Hello, everyone. Welcome to a brand new live stream. I'm sadly a little poorly today. I may or may not have tonsillitis, and that's fine. I'm here, I can talk, and that's the main thing. Hello, Anna. Hello, Mystic Mayhem. Hello, Anna T. Hello, Katani. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Red Raven. And hello, everyone on TikTok. Hello, Aiden White. Welcome on in. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fantastic, in fact. So, what is the plan today? Well, as you can see, I'm in one of my oldest builds on the channel right now. I am on the Stables build right now. Thank you so much for the heart on TikTok, Aiden. Appreciate you. As you can see, I am currently at the old Zelda build. One of my, well, probably not the oldest build on the channel, but one of the many original builds that I did on the channel. A completely vanilla, and at the time we didn't have access to a lot of the stuff we do now in the game, but well, let's see what we can do with this today. I feel like we're going to rebuild the entire thing. We're going to use a few mods. We're going to make it better somehow. I don't know how. We're going to try and make this horse look like an actual horse. I mean, it kind of looks like a horse, but I feel like we can do a little bit better. So we're going to attempt that today. We're going to attempt that. So wish me luck. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's get to it. You know what? These things here, at the time, we didn't even have wind turbines. We didn't even have wind turbines. So these were meant to be like fans. They're not fans. Are you the guy that made the treehouse base? I am. I am that guy. I am the guy who made the treehouse base. Welcome on in. Slow Napper. Hello, Miss Summer on TikTok. Not on TikTok, on YouTube, sorry. Hello, Miss Summer on YouTube. It hurts to say TikTok. I hope I don't have to say that too many times. No, it's not done already. No, we're going to make this base better. So this is the old base, and we're going to make it better. So, no time like the present. There's no time like the present. Let's make this better, shall we? Let's make this 10 times better. This music is distracting because it's just pure Zelda. This is also Zelda. Love that build. Just recreate it on Valguero. Didn't turn out as good as yours, but skills, my man. Hey, I'm glad to have helped. I'm glad to have helped. Lucy on TikTok says me and my friend have built like 4 of your 4, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. Holy Moses! Thank you, Lucy. What 4 of those? 4 was that? And a hand heart. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Appreciate that. Hello, Giuliano Katani. Katani. Oh my god, Katani. You got another Katani. There's 2 Katanis in chat right now. There's Giuliano and the one and only Katani. Right. So the first thing is, you know, I didn't really have banners or flags to use at the time, but now we have mods to do this. So I feel like we can change those out for mods. We can definitely do a more curved stuff here. Let me show you guys what I'm basing this build on. If I can just grab my little picture here, I'm going to show you guys right now. You're going to see the TikTok chat, but here's the build right here. Let me move. Oh no, you can't move it any closer. There it is. That's the Zelda, like the in-game Zelda build that I'm trying to replicate in Ark. So we're going to attempt to do that, but better. Hello, Milk Boy. What's up? Lucy says different maps. The Tower 1 on Val, Ocean 1 on the island, Clifftop 1 on Lost Colony, and a starter base. Well, well, well. That's what I like to hear. Right, I'm preparing to copy your book. Hey, you no need to. This has got a full tutorial on the channel, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. There's a full tutorial on the channel. Those took us plenty of time. Hey, I'm glad to see that they're getting used. You know, that's why I made them. So I appreciate you, Lucy, and Lucy's friends, and your friend. Hello, Nancy P. Hello from Western Canada. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I don't know where to start this base. Well, there's a few things I'm thinking. I'll just talk you through. You see this roof? I go out and then in and then out. I feel like we can do like a nice curve here and make it curvy going up. I think that's one thing I'd like to change. Another thing I'd like to change is the horse. I want to make this look like fabric. I want to have this much bigger. So let's just start with the doors, eh? Let's start with this. Let's try and make these way, way bigger. I think that's the plan. Oh, that's my inventory. Oh, it's Red Raven. You know, I had to ban her earlier. She, Red Raven in the YouTube chat right now, she got banned earlier because she mentioned the words... I don't want to repeat these letters, but I'm going to have to so that everyone understands. She said the letters A-S-R. Oh my goodness me. She can't help herself. She just wants, it's like she wants to be banned. It's insane. Quadruple ban. How many times I've lost count of the amount of times she's been banned along with Crimson. I think they're the two worst offenders, to be honest, in the chat. But yeah, so we're going to be doing this today. I hope that this is going to be entertaining for everyone. I know that at the time when I built this, it wasn't the most popular base, but it also wasn't the least popular base. But I enjoyed doing this one, and I want to give it some TLC and love. So this is what I'm doing. I'm going to give it some love. Going to give it some sweet, sweet love. So I'm going to do that there, and then this here, and hopefully that will look rounded. It doesn't look rounded enough. I need it to go again. Why isn't it looking rounded? Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I could do it like this. That is more rounded, but it's not as big. It's certainly more rounded, though, rather than the triangle. That does look more rounded. Hello, Shadow, what's up, bud? Oh, Shadow's in the chat. I can't see him. Hang on a minute. Live chat. And he appears. Shadowblood. I've tried to get banned those, but I failed so. Hello, Shadow. Sorry I didn't see you straight away. Slow Mapper, thank you for the heart, buddy. What's wrong with that? I'll tell you what's wrong with that. It's the worst mod to ever... No, I'm joking. It's not the worst mod. We have a running joke here on the channel about my hatred for this mod. I decided one day that I truly hate the mod, and people love to you know, wind me up about it. They love to wind me up about it. They do. They really do. Oh, and Milk Boy banned from TikTok for life. Banned from TikTok for life. Bye bye. I'm gonna get hold of the TikTok gods and tell them to ban the Milk Boy now. You should do you should add ASR. Oh my goodness. He really went there. He's learning. You guys on YouTube, you're influencing the TikTokers. I'm not happy about it. Madam Daddy, thank you so much for the heart and the rose on Tiki of Toki. Right. Get this in. The real challenge comes with the fabrics. We want some fabric. Does anyone... Now, this is where y'all can help me, because I don't use that many mods. But I'd love if people out there know any good mods that has a lot of fabric involved. I'd love to know about it. My brain immediately goes to doing this. So if I grab a trophy, mount, I have a mod that could work here. Let's see if it does. Cosmetics, apply, Roman, and flags. Now this could work. This could work if I can connect it. Not big enough. So I need that to be way bigger. Oh, I can just do two of them. So one here, and then one here. Needs to be good distance away from each other. And then connect. Ask for fabric, and there shall be fabric. Fabric has entered the chat. Fabric has now entered the chat. He secretly loves ASR but doesn't want to admit it. I've never built with it in my life. Never. When have you seen maybe one live stream? There was one live stream where I used some pillars from ASR. Other than that, thank you for the finger heart, Madam Daddy. I love saying that name. It's hilarious. Madam Daddy. Love that. Love it. Okay, we're going to try a couple of designs out here. This is the first one, which I don't love, I'll be honest. In fact, let me just change this out for the thatch. I think thatch will work better here. Where's my thatch at? In fact, thatch could work a lot better across the board, to be honest. Oh my god, tofu, hand hearts? My goodness, thank you, Madam Daddy. Going all out on the TikToks. Appreciate that. Right. I'm going to try this instead here. This could work a little bit better. Then we're definitely going to try it on the roof. Yeah, okay. Interesting, interesting. And then these banners would be replaced as well with this banner instead. Let me get a pillar. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that up. And then put this on. It's too big. It's too big. Can you make it smaller? You can't. That's a mistake. Okay. I believe Castlecraft might be a better option here. Flag. Aha. Flags. Flags for Castlecraft. There is one here that may work, and I'll show you the one I'm thinking of. I think it's this one. And then if I change it to a plain banner and paint it, and then we can paint that. The only thing is, it's quite small. You know what we might need to do? We might need to get the move tool. Al McLeod's moved over to TikTok. Get your ass back over to YouTube. What are you doing here? I'm not used to seeing you over here. Go back to YouTube where you belong. The Vikings custom cosmetic. Oh, yes, I have that. Well done for reminding me. Oh, God, I think I just had a stroke. Okay. What we got? Default. There are skins here that will work. I'm sure of it. There's a massive, like, banner skin in the Viking mod. That would be amazing for this. You're absolutely right. We can make those work. I believe... Not these. Although... There's one that, like, dangles down from a wall. Is it pillars? Is it a pillar skin? Which one is it? Oh, cosmetics. It would, like, we could get some nice banners coming down. Oh my goodness, we can make it like the roofing. If we really tried, we can make it the roofing. I just need to find the right banner skin. Which one is it? It's decor boxes. No, I half remember. I mean, I used this on my Viking build. I just can't remember which one. Good day, sir. Do you have the Clingers Rustic build mod? I like to use the wooden structures in that mod. I do have that installed right now. I've got it in the. I've got it on my play right now. I like the netting. Something about the roof with. Oh, you were talking about the roof. Oh no, no. We've got a much better thing for this. It's the flags from this will be amazing. I just can't remember for the life of me which one it is. Oh no. Toggle tooltips, move the TikTok chat. Wood. It must be this one, right? Pardon me. Food, skin, barrels and crates. Okay, we're just going to grab a load of different things here and pray for the best. I can't remember what it's skinned on top of. Xbox? No, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. I'm going to have a drink of water. I have no squash today. I'm drinking water. That's how you know I'm sick. Oh, that hurts. Okay. What do I skin you on? I know I skin you on something. I don't know if it's this one. I don't know if it's this one. Man, I don't even have... I'm going to have to watch my own video back. Thank you for the hand heart, Madam Daddy, and the heart puff. Oh, and thank you, Al McLeod, for the greeting heart. I missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. It's not this one, is it? No. Okay, we need it. We need it. Does anyone know? No one knows, do they? No one knows. I'm going to have to look... I'm going to watch my own video live on stream. Has this ever happened in the history of Lols at Lance? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have to watch the video together now. This is what it's come down to. None of you know. None of you are helpful. What can I do? I've got to... Listen, I turn to you guys for advice. And what happens? I've got to go back to my own advice. I've got to go watch my own video. That's what's happened. Embarrassing, quite frankly. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. This is why I ban all of you a lot of the time. Right, there's an advert playing. Bear with. Hello, Rhino Walker. How's it going? Rhino Walker, do you know the banner skin from Viking, MSVB Viking? We're trying to find the fabric skin. I'm currently watching my own video back. So I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch my own video. And hopefully I mention it somewhere. Please say I do. Skinning the base. Please say I mention it. Right, we're going to watch the video. Where's my music player? Pause this. Video. Oh, Meow. Oh, here's the cat. Great.
Equal box, and then around it, I use a mod called JVH Landscaping.
Oh, talking about JVH.
Fill in this entire area. Now, if you don't have JVH and you don't have access to any of
Oh, please, Lance, talk about the flags. I must talk about the flags at some point. I'm going to skip until I talk about flags. Somewhere here, I must talk about flags, surely. Surely. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to go through the whole video. I thought I was going to find it. If someone else wants to do the dirty work for me... Oh, I found it. I found it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I found it. Listen to me.
Add in trophy mounts that you can skin into flags and...
Okay, trophy. It is a trophy mount. Okay, we know that much. Now we can do it. Now we can... It's a trophy mount I need. Okay, we're good. Madam Daddy on TikTok says, I have to go back to work. I want to build a whole village just around your builds. Hey, thank you so much, Madam Daddy. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for all the roses, all the hearts, etc. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. I think that's the most we've ever got from one singular person. Insane. Insane. Thank you so much. Right, here we go. I know what I'm doing now. We're going back to the Viking mods, and we're just gonna teleporter pads, shield. It's like a shield. Crafting station skin. I'm gonna grab everything, and one of these will work. I think that's the only way. I think it's the only way. It's probably this one here. Okay. Okay, here we go. So mount down. So it's got a skin on top of this. This doesn't skin on that. That doesn't skin on that. That doesn't skin on that. That doesn't skin on that. Oh, it must... Did I miss something here then? Oh, it's... Found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I had it all along. It was there all along. It was there all along. And none of you knew. And none of you... Maybe Giuliano knew. But none of you others knew. Giuliano. Giuliano make me spaghettio. Standing flag is medium decal box. It's using the trophy mount. Okay, so Al knew as well. I'm just taking, you know, I'm mentally noting who knew and who didn't. I'm taking notes. Why? I don't know. It's just I need to know. I need to know who knew, who didn't. Okay, so maybe if I do this. Let's see if this works. Probably not. Let's scale. No, not scale yet. We're gonna default. Okay. The problem is these chains. Pardon me. The problem is those chains. The chains are an issue, but can you see the vision? I mean, it's going to look great on the inside. On the inside, the tent's going to look amazing. On the outside, I would have loved to have had this. I would have loved to have had this. Oh, I wonder. Can I rotate the skin? I can. I can rotate the skin. Can I flip the skin? Can I, if I do this? No, I can't. I was going to say if I can flip the trophy mount around, maybe I can do that. I can't. Interesting. I've just made spaghetti. Oh my god, he's truly Italian, everyone. Giuliano living up to his name. Secretly watching at work and wish I was at home right now playing, says Miss Summer. I think a lot of you Americans probably still be at work, probably finishing up for the day, but I'm here to make your Monday better. Crimson says maybe some honey and ginger tea would help. You know, I could make some honey tea. That would probably help a lot. The problem is I'm not a massive fan of hot drinks. Is that insane? As a British person, I don't like hot drinks. I know. Don't have to tell me. I know. Oh, I know why I did what I did. Okay, the next problem we've got to work out is this. Let me get rid of that Therizinosaur back there. It's going to come cause havoc. The next problem is this. So I would like to do something like this, which would be to do a ramp, then a roof. It needs to curve down, you know, slope down. That's what we would like. And the way we would achieve this is probably a ceiling. What kind of ceiling? A ceiling. Some sort of ceiling. Okay, there's a lot of problem solving with this build. We're going to problem solve together now. So you'd probably want to do a ceiling, then a ramp, then a roof, and then another roof. That's probably how you get like that nice slope I would like. It'd go to there is where it would go to. And that, as you can see, a slope. That's the kind of the shape we want. However, the problem arises. I'll show you where the problem arises here. The problem arises on these triangle bits because to get a completely flush wall, a flush roof, I think he pronounces Giuliano. It's Italian. Don't tell him I love the wrong pronunciation. What is it actually pronounced like? What's it actually pronounced like? What am I saying? What's it meant to be? Oh no. I don't think there's many people's names that I get right in the chat. Just so everyone knows, I usually mispronounce everyone's base. Aussie Queen on TikTok says, Lance, I finished building that acorn base. It's beautiful. Some trees around it. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Thank you so much for using my design. Appreciate you. You queen. Yas, queen. Yas. That's what I like to see. You can see where the issues are. Although, like, it could still work. It could still work. With difficulty, it could still work. Yeah, look, it's dodgy. It's dodgy at best. Bro, I can't get more than 45 FPS in this game. Damn. I mean, 45 FPS isn't bad. It's better than 30, eh? It's better than 30. 45 is better than 30. Are you playing on PC or console is the question, I guess. Slay Queen. It hurts to say Queen. If anyone joins and I sound a bit weird, it's because I have tonsillitis. but I still wanted to do a live stream. I was determined. I said, the people deserve a live stream, and I was getting bored out of my mind. I've been in bed. I literally didn't leave my bed for like 2 days straight. 2 days I was laying in my bed. But it wasn't a waste of time because I was just playing a new game called Pokopia. If anyone would ever want to see that game on the channel, let me know, because I'm obsessed with that game. I am obsessed with that game. In fact, I am like almost convinced I'll do a video at some point on the channel of like using Pokopia. Charles Garber. Hey Lols, caught your stream as working on my electric sci-fi pyramid. Hey, electric sci-fi pyramid. You have a $1,000, grass is always greener. PC, I have a $1,000 GPU too. My goodness me, what is your GPU? You know, it's not always about the GPU. There could be something that's slowing it down. You know what my biggest advice is if you're playing on PC, Christian? Can I just show everyone this? If anyone's playing on PC, do this one thing, and I promise you that your performance will be increased. This is a Lance guarantee. Here it is. All you got to do is this setting here, frame generation. For a lot of people, they'll be using DLSS. That's because, you know, NVIDIA graphics cards, I've got one myself. For some unknown reason, DLSS does not work well on Arc. It's rubbish. It will not give you any good performance. It gives you trash. It gives you trash tier performance. I don't know why. I don't know why this is. Change it to FSR. Restart the whole game once you change it. Do that. Save it. Restart the game. And I promise you, you'll have at least 60 to 100 FPS. It's a game changer. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But it's something. But it's something. Al McLeod says, Lance, are you ready for the industrial build competition? I am. I'm very excited. I've seen little tiny snippets, nothing to give away like big spoilers, but I've seen tiny little snippets. Tiny little snippets. I am very looking forward to this. There's a lot of strong contenders. So making it, it's going to make my heart. I honestly feel like it's just going to be everyone wins situation. Or everyone loses to flip the switch. Charles Garber says, I watch a young Irish lady who plays that and she was having a blast on Pokemon. Honestly, it's an amazing game. I'm loving it. And it just, you know, it's a creative game. I loved Animal Crossing. And this one's like a cross between Minecraft and Animal Crossing. And I love it. And it's Pokemon as well. How can you not love it? Hello, Bingo, Bango, Bongo. Welcome into the chat, buddy. Red Raven, I'm excited indeed. I am. I'm very excited. Have you managed to get a bit of Doctor Who in anywhere, I wonder? Listen, just because I've asked that doesn't mean you have to do it. I'm just asking. I wonder if she did. I don't know. She does it almost every time. Could be too little RAM, or if you have other processors in the background, they make... Yes, it could be a RAM situation as well, Christian, or anything like that. Or even a CPU. My husband plays Pokopia. He asked me for building advice. Hell yeah. Shut up. I don't need a Switch 2. I'll be honest. I caved in. I was like, I can't. And I was like, you know what? My birthday's coming up in a month or so. It's going to be an early present to myself. That and Pokopia. So I did it. And I don't regret it because I was bedbound for a couple of days. It ended up being worth it. I could just lay in bed and play that. And sleep. And just fall asleep. You know what? It's the easiest game as well to fall asleep to. I just fall asleep like a baby. Like an absolute baby. Okay, I don't like that was going over that one, etc. I think we need to make a situation where this is going to go over that and vice versa. Okay, why is this one going over here but this one's not touching? I don't know. I don't know why that is. Well, I guess we can just add in some little quarters there. Nice. Okay, that's the look we want. And then I think we could go ahead and paint that as well, and it will look even better. Obviously, in terms of the material that I've used wood. Thatch might be better. I'm just going to paint this so we can have a quick look. Let me look at the Zelda tent. Let me look at the Zelda tent. Uh-oh, I've lost my pictures for Zelda tents. They've gone. They've disappeared. I've lost them. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, so it's like red and cream, like a bit like a circus tent. If there is any mod that makes things look like fabric, that would be the best mod for me right now. That's the mod that I need. I don't think there is. I think I'm going to have to literally make it myself. I'm going to have to become a mod creator and create this mod just to do this build. To the full extent. Okay. Item cosmetics. We want some sort of red, not too strong. Not strong. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, let's just do this. This is brick coloring. And give it a go. Along here. And along here. Okay, I'm going to delete these in preparation for the future. We're going to get rid of all the little details. I'm going to redo the details at a point in time. And then, obviously, I'd have to paint this one as well. Now, I might, as I said, change this out for Thatch. I feel like Thatch may be the winner of the texture game. I feel like that will be the winner. We'll see. ASA indeed, HTFC on TikTok. Charles Gardner says, dude, back in 2020 when everyone was homebound because of COVID, I was nursing a broken ankle and wrist, and Animal Crossing and Legos were the only distractions that got me through 6 months. Honestly, yeah, I think it was a lot of people's savior during lockdown. Hello, prehistoric animal. Hey, lads, how you doing today? I'm actually not very well. I was saying to everyone earlier that I've actually got tonsillitis right now. And I thought, what better way to get better than to talk for non-stop for 4 hours with a sore throat? I think that's the best idea I've ever had. So that's what we're doing. What better way to recover than to talk non-stop for 4 hours? I think that's a great idea. So here we are. So this would be the general idea with the old roofing. Don't know what where that quarter ramp came from, but it needs to go. It needs to go. So don't, if I get a little bit quieter towards the end of the stream, my voice starts to hurt, then I'll just go a little bit quieter. I won't talk as fast and as hard. Okay, well, I hate this. I hate this. I hope you're going to feel better. Thank you so much. I already feel a little bit better. I've already been asleep for like 3 days straight, so I think I'm on the recovery. I don't know if I'm loving that. I don't know if I'm loving that. I don't even know if I'm loving this. I don't even know if I'm loving that, let alone the colour. I hate the colour. I hate the colour. I feel like when I originally did the space, I actually contemplated with colour on that as well. I was like, okay, maybe we'll do some colour. And I remember trying it and deciding, no, it looks awful. And that's why I went for an all-natural build. That's how that ended up being like that. So I'm thinking that we actually do keep it natural then, in some form or another. Now, with the thatch, we can actually make it all look like thatch thanks to the Viking mod. Where is it? We were using it just a minute ago. Where are you? Is this it? This is it. Primitive roof skin. Let's try this. So there's this one and there's this one. I don't know why I put it over there. Let's try this one. Okay, I can't put it on the thatch. That's annoying. Can I do it? Oh, no, it won't. I don't think there is, actually. Oh, no. Does this work? No, it turns it into that. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Damn it. That isn't what I want. Okay. So far, we've made no improvements to this, can I just say? No improvements have been made. We're working things out together. We're experimenting. You know what? I might have to just delete the horse's head. I know it's really sad to delete it so early. Because I'd like to have it for reference. I'd love to just have this for reference. Because to recreate this, I need to rewatch the tutorial. I don't know what I did here. I don't know how I even made this. Let me just look. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will not remember this, but there it goes. Bye-bye. Horse head gone. Gone. Were you able to get through all your meetings last week? I was. If you're asking me, yes, I was. I was able to get through my meetings. I had to go out and I had to go to some like crazy place and do my meetings outside of my house, which I never like to do. And it was alright, but I think I got ill. The one time I leave my house, I get ill. It's just a shame. Germs, they get you. They come, they get you. Could you have made a I did make. I've already got a template, so that's okay. I've got a template of half of the base. I've got a template of half of the base, so if it all goes tits up, I should be able to at least recreate some of it, you know? Some of it I should be able to recreate. I'm going to delete the roof as well. Let me look at my picture. Just keep referring back to the picture. Okay. Oh, man. I kind of like the roof we had. Okay, what if... Okay, let's leave that section there. That's one option. The other option would be to do this. It'd be to simply go with the flow. So do what we did before, which is this. Let me delete these banners. So we'd still have the roof, but we're doing it with thatch instead. Gonna take a drink. Oh my goodness, my voice hurts. Oh my god, properly spoopy! Properly spoopy. Hello. Never have been more excited to see such a name. Never! Has anyone heard me that excited before? The certified horse girl is here to ensure ensure stable structure and regulations are met. Well, so far it's ugly as hell. I'm currently recreating an old build. It was the Zelda build. Konnichiwa on TikTok. Konnichiwa. Yeah. What was I saying? Rebuilding the old Zelda stables build that is in the thumbnail. And yeah, it's currently really ugly, and I'm trying to work out how I can improve it. I need lots of fabric. We worked out that I can use this mod to make the fabric, which is good, and a few other things. So I will make it good. If this is bad, then I'm cooked. Says someone on TikTok. No, well, listen, it is bad, but it will get better slowly. It will get better. So I experimented with trying to make more of a curved, like tent-like structure here. And honestly, I'm not convinced. So I don't know what I'm going to do here. All I know is, before I started this, it was better than it is now. So... Oh, I'm gonna burp. Oh, I nearly burped. It was coming, and it went. It came and it went so fast. Everyone, Spoopy's in the chat. Say hello to Spoopy. If you don't know Spoopy, then I think you're living under a rock. Right, go down here. I'm gonna try a different design for this section. So, ooh, okay. So I think, oh yes, I remember doing this. I remember why I did this. This was like my replacement for the fabric. I was like, I'll just put more wood. And it doesn't have to be exactly like the Zelda build. Like, we can make some creative decisions here, like I did previously. So let's just go with the flow. In fact, I'm gonna forget about the Zelda build. I'm gonna make my own amazing build. It doesn't even need to look like the Zelda build, although that's the intention of this base. I don't care. I don't care. Call me crazy. I don't care. Hello, crazy mum. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's get to it. If those don't know the Goss, so far the Goss is Lance has tonsillitis and he's a bit poorly. And I've got an itchy foot like crazy. Oh my goodness, so itchy, I'm going to die. Scratch it. Oh, there we go. Do you know the date and time you're going to be live for the competition build? I do not know the day, nor do I know the time. Probably either Sunday or Monday. So the same time today, next week. Or the day, or yesterday. So as if it was yesterday, but next week. Sunday, which is Sunday. I don't know why I said it like that. I should have just said it Sunday. So Sunday or Monday, around 8:30 p.m. my time. That's UK time. Right, what am I looking for here? We're gonna craft some wood. Wood. Oh my goodness. Right. Give me the quarters. Thank you. Thank you. Quarters. Here we go. More quarters. That is a paintbrush. The paintbrush is going to drive me mad. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. Paintbrush is going to make me go mad. I'm always going to pick it up. I'm going to get rid of this billboard. Get rid of these plants. We're going to start. You know what I should have done? I should have started from scratch. Right. Okay. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Everyone calm down. So that was a full wall and then I went back. I'm going to do a quarter wall and go back. It's the difference here. Quarter wall, then go back. And did I do the mixed variation? I did. I changed the variation up to get the different textures. Part of my top tips. No one saw my top tips video. I said this during my top tips. I said, you gotta get some variation of material in there. Which, honestly, I just used wood on this one. And we may try and go with some thatch instead of these wood pillars. I'm going to use thatch, I think. Okay, now this is where it changes. So I'm going to go... no, yes. No, it doesn't. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to get our sloped walls. And we're going to try them to the best of our ability. We need to make some sort of curve here. Now, how we achieve this is a question for the ages. So not like this, that's for sure. Potentially like this. How would this look? Ooh. Ooh. What am I doing? Why is that? There's a full wall here. I thought something was fishy. Dude, I knew something was fishy. I didn't know what. It was that. That was fishy. Okay. Why is this wall so big? 1, 2, it's 4. It's a 4. Oh my god. I told you about the paint. The paint thing's going. Bye. I knew that would happen a million times. I knew it. I just felt it. I knew it was going to happen a million times. And it did. And it did. And look where we are now. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm calling it. We're all fine. I might go along here as well. Alright. Alright. Okay. Right, now we make it curvy. So the first thing to make it curvy is this. Curvy. I need to think about how to make this curvy. Curvy. Oh, look at that. Not going to work like that, is it? Not going to work like that. How about if we go... And then one there. That could work. That could work. Ah, no it can't. Damn, this is hard. Curvy. Nice round arch here would be amazing. Currently trying to make a metal base look somewhat aesthetically pleasing, and I'm already to throw in the shovel. Stone wood is just too good. I know. The only good metal base I've ever done, Spoopy, was a couple of years ago on the channel. I did like a steampunk base before steampunk was a thing. in the game, in terms of the skin set, I found a color scheme that worked really well and ran with it, and that was the only good metal base I've ever done. So maybe if you paint the metal to make it look like that, like copper, oxidized copper, it kind of works, is my tip. But yeah, I agree, metal's so trash. God, I hate metal. I hate it. Okay, we can have a nice rounded, that's kind of round. It's kind of more like a bit of a wider one. Bit of a wider one. Is that what we want? Is that what we want? What we really, really want? Let me have a look at the image. I'm going to keep looking at these images. I mean, you know what? It does go more with the Zelda build that I'm looking at. It does go more with it. There's no denying that. It goes more with it. I just feel like... Let's try it going all the way up to the ceiling. Let's try it going all the way up. Let's see what that looks like. So, we'd start here. Would we? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Would we start there? I think so. Start there. Start there. And start here. Uh-huh. Then we do bam and bam. Okay. Okay, I don't hate this. And then... And then it's just a case of... Somehow, we need to do this. Let me see. Go up here. No. We do this. Quarter ceilings. Bam, 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 bam. Don't know why that pillar's there. Then we go up here. I'm cooking. Toss Lost Colony skins on it since it's on Lost Colony, but I'm still not happy. Stone goes... Did I use stone? Did I use stone? I can't remember. I think I used stone. I think stone works as like a bit of an accent for the Lost Colony skins. I look forward to seeing everyone else's builds for the competition. Yes. Yeah, I am. Listen, I am as well. How am I going to judge this? How the cock am I going to judge that, eh? I wish I wasn't working, but wanted to stop and say hi. You know what I say to that? I say Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze, it means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata, that's what I say to that. That his name, for those on TikTok, is his name's Hakuna Matata. I didn't just randomly break out into that song for no reason whatsoever. I'm not that kind of person. Or am I? Or am I? Maybe I am. Maybe I... Hello, Oh, it's getting Randy in here now. Time to get Randy in here. We got Randy in the chat. Hello, Randy. Welcome on in. Oh! Oh, and $2 for the song. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super sticker, Hakuna Matata. Sadly, I don't have a notification noise for that, but I'll do one just for you. Are you aching? Yep, yep. For some bacon? Yep, yep. He's a big pig, yep, yep. And you can eat a big pig too. Oi! There you go. That's the notification sound for that. Officially, that's the official sound. That's the official notification sound. Okay. So here, we need to get our Roman skin for the flag. For the flag. If anyone knows any other banner skins that we can use for this, it'd be amazing. Gotta move this TikTok chat over here for a sec. There we go. Right. Banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. A banner. A 2 banner. A 3 banner. A 4. Ooh, let's have a look at other banners we can use. Oh, you know what? This banner could be perfect. Okay, we got a good banner for another thing that I'm thinking of. Okay, this is the good banner. We like this banner a lot. Where's the trophy mount? Okay, it's there. I'm pretty sure, dude. Where's the other flag banner here? We're missing a flag. They have another one. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain there's another one. Where are you? There it is. Found it. There's also this one, which will work amazing as well. Okay, these ones are going to cook. These ones are going to cook on this build. So the plan is, because that is clearly fabric, and it does look like fabric, we need this to go to cover this entire section. Does it mean that dinosaurs can come in and out? Yes, it does. And do I care? No. I do not care. Art withdrawals are real. They are real. They're a thing. They are a thing. Confirmed. I'm going to do one there and one there, and that should be big enough. Do they go to the ground? They do. Kind of. They kind of do. They kind of don't. If I did one in the middle as well, how would it look? It needs to be perfectly aligned, though. I believe. You know, that is kind of what I want to do. If I could paint these as well, that'd be insane. Can I just say it'd be insane? They're usually red, though, on the Zelda build. They're red. So, I'll leave that as it is. Randy, just want to say I loved the way you build that. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Randy. Appreciate you. All right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to delete these and just push them down ever so slightly, like a bee's dick down, like here. Here. Ooh, middle. And then here. And this should be touching the floor now. Oh, so close, but you know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. Will it look good when it's all said and done, though? I do not know. I do not know. Around the outside is what we need to focus on next. So, around the arch, I would like... Oh... See, what they are in game is they're like curtains that can roll up. So I wonder on ones that are open. Say this one's open. Let me delete these. Let me do the same thing. Tone accents might work. I'm currently trying something, but the issue is my location is not spacious. Oops. Yeah, that will be a struggle if you want to expand and do amazing things. But you can make it. I believe in the spoopy power. The spoopy power. The power of the spoop. The power of the spoop. Right, okay, we need quarter walls again. And then we're going to have to go back. I joined the live and the first thing I hear is a bee's dick down. What a welcome. Welcome on in, no question. Welcome on in. I was just using that as measurement. Hello, Bip! Looking so good. Thank you. Hello, Bip. This is my friends on TikTok. Hello, Bip. Didn't expect to see you here. Out of all the places we run into each other. This is where I am actually unwell right now, Bip. I've got tonsillitis, but here I am. Doing this right now. It's not this. I don't think this looks good yet, but we got to trust the process. Please trust the process, and we'll get there. I've got to redesign quite a lot of this base to make it look good. Dedication to the grind, indeed. I love to build, but I go in without a plan 90% of the time. Listen, Spoopy, you'd be surprised to hear that I am the same. Can you believe that? I am actually the same. I'm your spirit animal. I completely get that. That's me. That's me. Sometimes I have to plan at least like 60%, but the other, and I'm talking about even when I'm doing tutorials, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I don't even know what I'm doing. Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing, and neither do the people. They're like, what is this? What's happening? What's he saying? Why did he just change that? He doesn't know what he's doing. Who is this fool? Never watching him again. It's happened. It has happened. And that's okay. And that's okay. We live, we learn. We live and we learn. The steampunk metal base that I did on YouTube was the worst one, where I literally went back on myself about 100 times. I also haven't ever played around in creative, so I'm fumbling and resource grinding and skrilling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Spoopy. I believe as long as you can still pick structures up, nothing's wasted, eh? Nothing's wasted if you pick it up. do I do pillars here? Is the big question. You know, I don't want ASR, but I'd love to have pillars going up and down this way. That would be nice. You know what we could do instead, though? We could do some thatch. Let me grab a thatch quarter. I may have just rebuilt my Australia space 3 times because I kept changing my mind. I'm glad, hey, Lyra on TikTok, glad we're not the only ones. Spoopy, you're in good hands. There's a lot of people like you. A lot of people just like you. Turns out. If we do a bit of this, does the quarter railing go? Oh, it does if you do that. Oh, okay. Now it could start getting sexy up in here. Where's Randy? We need Randy back in the chat. It's about to get Randy in here. Let me get some lamps. Sap. Inventory. Can I drag that? I can. Nice. All right. Everyone brace themselves. Everything's fine. I'm calling it now. Everything's fine. We'll get some plants. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this look great. I have confidence. Confidence is welling up inside me. Confidence. I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain. I have confidence in me. What musical is that from? If anyone can tell me the musical where that song is from, 10 points to Gryffindor. I also have. I'm so mad they went so hard with the thatched tier. It looks so good and falls apart. Yes, dude. The one good thing you can do with thatch tier is use it for like decorative pillars. Isn't a bad thing, you know, if you need some decorative pillars like I'm doing. And then they could be used, but you're right, they just go down within a second. It goes down within a second. You owe it to yourself to spend a little time in creative, as you'll be able to develop your building skills and maybe even create a few templates. Does anyone else feel like doing templates in creative is cheating, taking it into survival? Does anyone feel that? I've not done it myself, but I sometimes I feel, well, it's not cheat. There's no cheating. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to even suggest that. It's not. It's not. Sound of Music says just Anna. You are absolutely right. 10 points to Gryffindor. All right, Just Anna wins the live stream. You know what? She wouldn't have guessed it if I didn't sing it so beautifully. I know I have a voice like an angel, and it's hard for many people to be around me as I sing. People run away from me as I sing because it's just so beautiful. I don't tell them. I tried to stop them. I try to stop them from running. I try and stop singing. I can't help myself. I just keep singing. They keep running away. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Listen, I'm nothing special. In fact, I'm a bit of a bore. And if I tell a joke, you've probably heard it before. But I have a talent. A wonderful thing. Because everyone runs from me when I start to sing. I'm so grateful and proud. And all I want is to sing it out loud. So I say thank you for the... Okay, that was just so... What am I doing? I've gone delusional from the tonsillitis, it turns out. I'm so sorry. I am so... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what this is. Who am I? What is life? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is we need to get some sort of curtain in. We need to get some sort of curtain in. Do we have any curtains in the building? Oh my goodness me, we do. Oh my goodness me, we do. And what would it look like if we use the curtains? Oh my goodness, they're puny. What are these? Are these curtains for an Oompa Loompa? Who are these curtains for? Oompa Loompa curtains. Unbelievable. Oompa Loompa curtains. I don't want this. I don't want these curtains. I know that there's curtains. I know that there's good curtains. Where are they? I know that this is Western. I need steampunk. I need steampunk decor. I need steampunk decor. They have some big curtains in that pack. And we need them. We need them. So, ooh, ee, ooh, Okay. Let me think. I'm thinking about the curtain situation. Why don't... Okay, we're just going to do this then for now. For now, we're just going to do this. Let me cook. Let me cook. Currently cooking. Cooking. Don't stop, won't stop cooking. Don't stop, won't stop. Okay, there's one there, and if we do one here, then it should work. Give me this. Do it a little bit to the left. A little bit to the right. A little bit down. Right there. Okay, let's try this. Aha! Open! The curtains have opened. They're all red. I need it to be red, blue, red, blue. Can we paint this? We never tested it out. Can we paint the curtains? It'd be amazing if this was a thing. It does not look like it's a thing. Damn it. Damn it. Castlecraft could work for the curtains here. Because I can paint those. That is something I'm able to paint. Can't paint this though. Gosh, that's annoying. These ones are so good. Whoever made this mod, the Roman... Can I just say, whoever made the Roman mod... I'm going to be honest. I'm throwing it out there. I don't think it's worth the $5. I don't. However, what they've achieved with the banners is good. They have achieved good banners. I think if they had a few more different additions and a few more different options, variations, then it would be worth the $5. That's my take on that mod. That's my take. Oh, God. Castlecraft is my favourite mod ever. My favourite cosmetic mod. I'm just moving my mic if it sounds like it's banging about. Oh my goodness, I've never just had to drink water on its own. I wholeheartedly agree, says Lyra. Oh, I suddenly just felt really ill. Maybe it's all the singing. I think I sung myself to death. I think I'm going to die now. I think that's it. Cause of death, singing on stream. If you can call it that. Alright, we're going to try ourselves out. Castlecraft. Can we make it any bigger? This is the one we need. We need that one. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh my goodness, it won't stop. It won't stop. And then we change the color to... Okay, let's just change it to this for a second, but I'd do a plain one and paint it myself is the plan. If I I like mixing a bit of the Roman with the Estrella skins, but it's very blah by itself. Yeah, it's very blah on its own. That's what I mean. Short skirt and some long curtains. Okay, we're picking these up again. God, I feel I need to stand up and get a tissue. Hang on a minute. When will this illness leave me? I do not know. I do not know. I'm back. Okay, let's fix this issue. I'm going to take my hoodie off. I'm getting a hot flush. But I'm going to take another water. I think they scale if I use the custom cosmetics. If I use the custom cosmetics, it's the K's and the C's that hurt me when I talk. It's like gets the tonsils. All right. Structures. We want the decor. Aha. We want the decor. So clutter, tableware, dungeon, wall signs, flags and shields. Haha! Success. Now. Now. Please say you can... Can I scale this? No. Alright. Alright, that's annoying. That is a bit of a shame. Bollocks. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. I guess we can cheese it. I've got an idea. We'll just cheese it a little bit. We'll cheese it a little bit. We'll double stack them. So one on the edge, and then one right here. And then I change to number 2. This is how it's gonna have to be just for now, and then we can revisit this. We can revisit this, and then I paint. It doesn't look great though, does it? Man. Cosmetics item. Okay, let's get like a nice blue. I believe I remember the colors I used. Oh my goodness, what was the name of that color? It was like moon. It's like moon something. Oh, it was a beautiful moony color. I remember it. Moon. Baby blue. We're getting there. I feel it. It's coming. Moonstone. Ho ho. Let's see what this color looks like on this flag. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that color. Such a lovely color. Moonstone is a beautiful, beautiful color. I actually think we could get away with doing it on the outside as well. Oh, we could get away with doing it on the outside as well. That's such a good idea. Okay, this can work. We're making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. There we go. Lovely. Okay. What if this was blue? What if this was blue? What cosmetics molds do you have? I have... right now, I mean, they change all the time, but right now I've got, like, Castlecraft. I use Castlecraft, Astraeos, the Viking MSVV one, and honestly, that's all I use. I use this Roman one occasionally just for the flags. But other than that, that's all I use. That's all I use. Let's go up here. Let's go to the top. Okay. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint, paint. Number 3. Sadly, I don't have, because I've been unwell, I haven't been able to, like, it sucks, because I haven't been able to record anything, really. Which is annoying. But... ooh. You know, we'll hopefully get a video done for next week, I hope. What sort of, because do you... what sort of BC Rich do you have? Did you try to gargle with some hotish water and salt? Dude, that's what the doctor told me to do. Lemon honey as tea is primo. Chef's kiss as a singer. I always use that blend for long gigs. Well, hell yeah. I have gargled with salt water, but I hate doing it because it's gross. I don't know why, because like when I'm in the sea and I taste a bit of salt water, I'm like, ooh, a bit of salty water. But when I do it in a glass of water, I find it gross. I'm like, what is this? What is this? Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after I had a shot? It was fucking one of you. Sorry for swearing. It was fucking one of yours. Disgusting. That's how that goes. Okay, right. Up and down and shake it all around. Up and down and shake it all around. Okay, this is the vibe. I like the vibe. Can I just say I like the vibe? The vibes are good. Light there. Light there. The light here and the light here. Nice. Okay. It would look, it would look a lot better if it was on the pillar section, eh? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we add it to the pillar section. Pillar. Pillar. It's so close to the other lamp that it looks a bit silly at the same time, doesn't it? Oh, okay. We could do... Okay. We could do... Wait for it. Pillar. Give me pillar. I've got an idea. It's going to look good. We do a little section that comes out like this. And a little da-doink. Little da-doink. With a little da-doink coming out. Oh, I can't get it. Come on. There it is. Uh-huh. And then chains coming down from that. And then a light on that. Then a light on that. Or I do it on the door section instead. I don't know. But these definitely need to be on like all of the corners, eh? So that corner, I think I might prefer either side of the door. It's just on this door, if we have flags, we can't do that. So then what's the alternative? What's the alternative there? I don't know. Glad I'm not the only one who references that video. What video are we talking about? Oh, the the Scottish one. It's Bronze Warlock. I think that guitar is cool. I had a friendly paint a Galaxy it. What? I think that guitar is cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sucks, but it helps take down some of the swelling and everything. But yeah, I feel yeah. Oh, look at these musicians in the chat. Is the doink the technical term? Lance, yes, the doink is the technical term. It is indeed the technical term. If we're going to do that there, then we can do it everywhere. We just do it everywhere. And then you get the little... Ready for it? Ready for it? The doink. Bam. And then these will turn into chains in a bit. These will turn into chains. We never had any lighting on this build. We never dressed the build. I mean, we dressed it up fairly, like, as good as we could back in the vanilla days of ASA. We're no longer. We're in a new era. This is no longer vanilla. Okay, this is good. Let's get the full effect of what we're trying to achieve here on this one side, and then we can kind of replicate that as we go around. So what I need, I'll tell you what I need. I need two things. First of all, I need Roman, and I need this specific flag. Then I also need chains. Bam. Dungeon on this one. Okay. Chain. Yes. Probably could go with a shorter chain. I don't think they need to be dangling that far down. I do not think they need to be dangling. DC Universe Online? No, wrong game, but close indeed. Playing Ark Survived Ascended for those on the Tick of Talks. Ark Survived Ascended indeed. Okay, get up my... Get it up, up. Get up my reference. Okay, so here's what we're going to do next. It's just a shape. I'm going to sneeze. Drawing paper could actually work better here. Oh my goodness. Drawing paper could be insane. Drawing paper could be clutch right here. Now, does drawing paper allow you... It does. Okay, this changes a lot. Okay, let me look at my reference of the Zelda build. Okay, so on the Zelda build, they have this section that comes out and then it's like fabric stretched across. And back in the day, I used just wood, but we have the option to make it look like fabric. Let's attempt this right now. We have the option to attempt this. Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do a roof here and a roof here, right? I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try. Oh, why is it going inside like that? That's annoying. Hang on a minute. Okay, roof. Here. Roof. Here. Drawing paper. Oh! 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 Again. No! Let me drag it to here. I've got, okay, if I do this, will it stay? And then I can delete the middle ones. Oh, please. Too large, my arse. Okay, then delete the middle ones. Oh, this is almost good. It's almost a amazing thing that I've come up with, you know? It's almost good. Okay, the second idea is to do it this way, which would be to just grab one of these. This is the other way we could do this. So you'd do a trophy mount, and then we'd put this. Which honestly might be the better way to do it. Honestly, might be the better way to do it, eh? I think that's a better way. But it's the problem with doing it this way is I don't get... I tell you what I don't get. I do not get... What did I do here? Okay. I don't get the color. I don't get different colors. I just get the one color and that's it. One color, it would be red all the way around. No blue, just red for days. Do I want red for days? Not really. Not really, but yeah, okay, I was just trying with the walls. There. But it could work. I think we could make this work. So I think we'll go with that idea then. Oh my goodness. We'll go with this idea. What happened there? Let's give it a go. Dead in the middle. Add in that. And hope for the best. The only thing is obviously it's going to kind of just be there like that. But if we add another one in, let's see what happens. That would be awesome and cool. I can't believe the game is already 2 years old. Yeah, well, coming up to 3, I think. It's like almost 3 years old. Right? Some of my videos are older than 2 years at this point, I think. Right, add this dead in the middle. Add in this. Oh, it connects. It does connect. Connect 4. Okay. We'll go with this. I don't hate this. This looks very beautiful. Thank you so much on TikTok. I see your comment. I don't know how to say your name, but I see your comment. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright, we're going to go with the flag design. It will be December 3rd. My goodness me. December 3rd. It will be. December 3rd. My. Okay. Looking good. Looking hot. If I could get like a pillar here, it'd be amazing. But, you know, it looks fine. You can't really see the seams. I also wonder, we could also try the other banner. What does that look like? Let me just see. The Roman banner. Would this even work? Number 6. It doesn't look bad, you know. It's just not that big enough. It's not big enough, but it doesn't look bad. I'd consider. I would consider. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? I know what we could do. We could do it here. Hang on a minute. But then again, it's just... Oh, the only thing is, like, we had these flags going all the way around the base before. These red ones, then it went blue, red, right? The thing is now I would love to do that, but it's going to be all red if we use the skin. That's the only thing. It's the only problem I have. So again... I did this, and then trophy, high. Oh, no, and then this. Okay, that's way too far down. That's way too far down. Let me try that again. Go even higher. Well high. See what this would look like. That's kind of what I want to do, honestly. And then have that going around the entire thing. And it's like the perfect length as well. I just wish to God, who made this mod? We need to go speak to them, tell them, make it paintable, please. Hi, bro. Well, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Stables is fantastic. As always, nice work. Thank you so much, Samuel. We haven't done the horse's head yet. But we're currently just improving the exterior of the actual tent itself. And then we'll get around to that eventually. Now, in terms of the pillar, we'd probably... I don't know, we need to skin the pillar, I guess, in something that's not so obvious. I don't know what that would be. Me do not know. Also, maybe if it was in thatch, it would look a little bit snazzier. Let me just start again. So, what did we do? Did we do a full pillar here or half a pillar? Full pillar, I think is what we did. And then trophy mount. And then flag. Yeah. Okay. We can make this work. And then we had it here as well. Does it connect? It might not connect. We might not be out of the woods yet. Does it connect for? If it doesn't, we can try and get a pillar there. Oh, we can't. Alright. Trophy mount. Connects. It doesn't connect. It does not connect. It does not connect. So... okay. What we'd have to do is we'd have to change these out for quarters. Wait for it. Change these out for quarters. Whether or not we stick with the wood here, I don't know. We're just going to keep with the wood for now. Just for seconds. So you'd have wood there, pillar there, and then hopefully this pillar right here will make it look like it's connected to something, potentially. Oh, it will do if we do it here. Like this. Okay, let's try this. Easy Raid. You're damn straight, Easy Raid. What's the name of the mod for the curtains? It's called Roman. The Roman mod. Literally just type in Roman and it'll come. Look at that. Now it looks like it's pinned to this, which is what we want. That is exactly what we want. That is what we want, what we really, really want. So that's a successful thing. Now, when I originally built this base, we did not have quarter roofing. It was not a thing in the game. A lot of people forget quarter roofing came a bit later. Along with the thatch, we didn't have any of this thatch stuff. Now we've got it. So, you know, we've got a lot more to play with than I did before. And for that, I am grateful. So yeah, we're going to do the pillars in between will work. We're happy with that. Although, oh gosh, on this, it'll be hard with the triangles, eh? We've got triangles here. How are we going to do that? With the ramps. With the ramps. I'm a genius. You do it with the ramps instead of the quarter ramps here. Because I'm clever. Quarter ramps. And then that should... Wait for it. So there. Then there. Aha. And then here. Yes. No. This needs to be quarters. I am so clever it hurts. Have you ever seen someone so big? Have I said hello, David? I'll say hello again, just in case I didn't. Hello, David. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Ayo, Goku in TikTok. Hello, Goku. How's it going, buddy? Alga Cash Feet. Once you're done, can you share the blueprint of it, please? So the blueprint for the Zelda build is currently... So this exact blueprint for this build is currently... is a blueprint for my tier 3 members. I do have a blueprint already available. But sadly it's just for my tier 3s. However, I do have a full tutorial on my YouTube channel for your entertainment. Which I don't have to hand, but if you just go on my channel, just scroll all the way down, you'll see the Zelda build. And you'll be able to build it. Quite simply, you'll be able to build it. So, it's a very easy tutorial to follow. I am editing the build right now as we speak, making some amendments. And whatever amendments I make, I'll make sure I update the template. However, I must... say, oh no, what have I done? I don't think I should have done that. I've forgotten what it looked like there. I did like a bigger, I know I did this or something. Did I do this? I did something like that, didn't I? Oh no, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Quickly look back at the stream. I'm looking back at the stream. Zelda Stables build. I'll give you the link. Hang on a minute. I just need to rewatch my stream here. We're watching the stream before I killed that section. And I believe it's triangles. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not there yet. Santino on TikTok says this space is beautiful. Okay, they were triangles. I think they're triangles. That looks like triangles. Is it triangles? Were they triangles? I can't. They're still not showing me. Dude, it's so far behind on the on my little preview screen. Hang on a minute. Where do I do it? I can go back on my own stream, luckily, so I can see what I did. Okay, it was normal roofing. I can confirm normal roofing was used. Now I'll quickly get the video for this guy in the chat. I've got you, buds. Give me a sec. View channel. I'm going to go to my videos. I'm going to scroll all the way down. I'm going to get this just for you. Because I'm a nice guy. What can I say? I'm a nice guy. I am a nice guy. Zelda base. There it is. In all its glory. Copy this. Paste it. If anyone wants to build this is the tutorial coming into the stream right now. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, let's continue this on. So, let's continue. So I do think that this is kind of working, what we're doing here. The flags are questionable. The ones above are a little bit questionable. They're a little bit questionable, but we won't think about that for now. We'll just, we'll power on through. So, what I'm going to do is delete this. Get rid of the unnecessary pillars, and then we can add pillars when needed. Just get rid of the unnecessary ones. Then in the middle, 1, 2. I need to change this one and this one to be quarters. And then I can get the flag in. It's working. It's just a shame I can't do the different colors right now. It's just all red. It's so red right now. It's so red. I'd like to have had blue, a lot more blue. We can try and add blue in with different ways. We can try and add blue back in. Right. Get this. Bam. Nice. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. What happened? Oh no. What happened to our curtain? It all got destroyed. I don't know how this got destroyed. We've got to put it back quickly. I don't know how that happened. I don't see how and why that would happen, but it happened. Oh no, did I just use... I did. Alright. No worries. Okay, it's fine. We can fix this error. Oh, we've lost... Okay, here it is. Trophy mount. So how did I do it? I did one in the middle. One in the middle. Did I do one on the left? On the right there? I think I did one here. And then one here. Thank you so much for the subscribe, the powder. The powder. Okay, there we go. That's how it's meant to look. Okay, so we just need to power on. We just need to power on. Another thing I could do is change up the outside. Like, you see how there's just no variation in the material here? I feel like we could make this like a proper structure if we do some stone. Let's try some stone on the bottom. Material variation is needed. In fact, it could look better if we had like quarter stone and then quarter walls above. Just have more stone. Way more stone. What was I doing here with this stairway, huh? Just getting normal stairs here. Okay. And then definitely thatch instead of this rubbish. Yeah, thatch is such a... Dude, thatch railing is beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Do we need the little fancy up and down? Maybe not, you know. Sometimes simple is better. Sometimes simple is better. I am going to go up and down. Does that... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to not go up and down. We can make that decision later. And then here, let's try out quarters. So I'll do quarter stone first. So I need to grab my stone. Quarter stone. Quarter stone coming in. 1, 2, and then go all the way along to there. Then this would be quarter walls. Then which way round I would do it? Probably the darker side. Just going to try out the lighter side quickly. Probably definitely the darker side. And then for the decking, honestly, we could go stone for the decking. There's no reason we can't do stone. The tent is on a stone, like has stone around it, like a patio, proper patio. I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea. Again, I'm going to try quarters here. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Quarter, 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 quarter. Oh. Do ya? No, what are you doing to me? Right, we've got the dark wood going along again. Oh god, my throat. It all hurts. Okay. I'm done crying. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. The stone looks like it's too much now. Now it looks like it's too much. Oh, it's so difficult, this. If there was like a in between of the two, if there was like wood to about there, what if we did this? Wood, then wood. Is that insane? That's 3 different tiers. 3 different material. Technically. Well, not... well. 3 different looks. 3 different variations. You know? You know... I don't know. I don't know what I like. I don't even know what I like anymore. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't even know what I like anymore. I think the light wood clashes with this. I think the light wood clashes. I do think the light wood clashes. So, what could we do instead? What could we do instead? Let me think. Think. We could do this instead. The stone. Right, can I go across the stone? I mean, Z Coral. Hello, Z Coral. You say that the stone looks better, so you know we're gonna trust your judgment here. We're gonna trust your judgment. Right, we're going with Z Coral. If it ends up looking trash, it's not my fault. You know whose fault it is? Z Coral. Z, the color of Z's. That's whose fault it is. That would have been alright, but that looked good. Okay. Okay, everyone thinks the stone. Everyone thinks stone. I realise that YouTube has a bit of a delay. So if it looks like I haven't seen something, I have. But you just got to catch up. It'll catch up. And I'll see it. Okay, we'll do the quarter stones. And then we can all, you know what? The beautiful thing is we're in creative mode. We can change our minds later. We can come back. If we don't like it later, we can change our minds. Hey, we could even put thatch here. Would that be insane? Maybe thatch is the secret sauce that is needed. You know, thatch could be... It's a stables build. Thatch looks like hay. Should we try it? Let's try it. Is thatch the secret sauce? Is it the secret sauce? Is it the secret? I don't think it is. Is it the secret? No. No, it's not. Okay. All right. Stick with what we knew. Which is wooden walls. I'll have a water in a sec to perk me back up again. Bear with. Oh. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh god. Good question. Have you done any builds on the center, Goku? Yes, Goku. I'm so sorry I missed that. I doubt you're... In fact, no, he's not there anymore. Goku is gone. I never answered his question. I'm so sorry, Goku. You will not hear me say this, but just so you know, so my heart feels better. I'm sorry. Stone pillar underneath the wood. Potentially, yeah. Or just all thatch. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. No, change the thatch. I mean, these railings to thatch. Dude, how are these potatoes still alive? These have been here for 2 years. Can I just say, these have been here for 2 whole years. How's the fertilizer not run out? 2 years, and they're still here. How much fertilizer did I put in these? Oh my goodness. Unlimited supply of fertilizer. There we go. If anyone is not on the Discord yet, don't forget I do have a Discord server. Please feel free to join. Lots of amazing community on the Discord. You're able to share your building screenshots with me. I often look in the building screenshot channel in there where people share their builds and showcase them. Definitely, you know, worth coming on, joining in. Also, if you're a member on my channel, then you get access to all your perks through my Discord. So definitely do it if that's the case. Definitely do it if that's the case. Honestly, I think thatch might be the play for that rather than have stone than wood. I need to see the pillar. The stone pillar is going to get mixed in with it. So that's the only reason I'm thinking that. And I'm still not convinced on the stone, can I just say? I'm still not convinced on it. But this is more or less kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more plain Jane are going around here. More plain Jane. We could do maybe a little spar, little bit like that on the end, potentially. Pardon me. Something like that. I think that looks alright. I think that looks alright. Alright, let's get to work on continuing around here. Lovely. I feel bad deleting this. Actually, I feel guilty. It's destroying the past, but we're making it better. We're destroying it down to improve it. We can do this. I can't say improve anymore. It comes out with a W. I don't know why. No. Don't know why. I don't know why. Right, this one's interesting because we got the bed there, right? We got the bed there. Oh, the bed's gone. And bye-bye beds. But we'd probably want to keep the bed there, you know, when we come to do this. So what I'm thinking is... So we start with our quarters. Start with the quarter. Then go up with our... So we're basically going to do the exact same thing we did on the other sides. All the way up. All the way up. Let me just copy what we did here. With the... Oh, Kaya! Kaya. I'll never say your name right for as long as I live. And I hope you're happy. Dude, I suck at building. LOL, says Randy. No, you don't, Randy. No, you don't. You know why? Because you too can become a builder. I promise you that. Two things for sure. One thing's for certain. You think you suck, but the truth is, you don't. You can build just as well as the next person. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bam. Bam. Okay, so with these... This is what the beds look like. Okay, interesting. What I might have to do here... I don't know how I'm going to do this, actually. You see how, like, this is just coming down? There's no wall back here. I could probably add a wall and still do the curtains. Let's see if this is possible. So we go up here. Go up here. Then we got to do our bits and pieces. So I need this. So, ooh, do I need this? What do I use in here? I use stairs. Okay. Use our stairs. Either side. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Even I'm excited to see how this turns out. I don't know how it's going to turn out. It could be trash, could be amazing. I don't know. This is the fun of building. Like, you don't know until you're finished sometimes. You just don't know. Right, do that, and then we fit it in. Now, this is where things get interesting. Because what I'm thinking is we could fill this in like a so. Happy I catch a live stream. I am happy, kind of. It's a compliment. I feel like to get one's name wrong on... If you're one of the many people where I get your name wrong, it's like a blessing. It's like a blessing in disguise, you know? It is a blessing. You're welcome. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to be able to make this work here. So, similar to what I did here, I'm just going to make our own thing. Maybe if I go up, then up here. So it's got to look good on the inside as well, right? And then it needs to go up again. I can't do that though. It might just have to look like that on the inside, which is trash. And then do that. And then do that. And then that's all done. But then on the over here, okay, let me grab this. We hopefully will be able to make this work. So we do 1, 2, 3. I mean, the wood comes through. It would look way better without the woods, but it means that we're able to do what we want to do inside the house. Yeah. Not the best, not the worst. I just wish there was a way to do a better job even than this. Can I place a wall mount, a trophy mount on top of a trophy mount just to make it stick out a bit more? It just needs to be out a bee's dick more. Say, like, we have one here. It needs to come out from this wooden section. You see, like, the wood here? It needs to come out a little bit. How do I do that? I don't think I can I? Is there anything in the game where I can place down that it will go onto... Oh, a pillar. Potentially a pillar. Hang on a minute. Pillar. But then you just have the same problem again, but a bit further up. Let's go even higher up. I guess if I use the right pillar, maybe it'll work. Okay, that works. Like that. Right there, that works. And then I just need to do the same thing again somehow here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm a god. Sometimes I'm just a god. Can you play... Oh, dude, a decal box could have worked as well. Good point. You're right. A decal box might have worked here. I'll go with this for now. Since since it's kind of working. Although... Get this a bit higher. And the other thing I need to be wary of, that looks good, but the other thing I need to be wary of is, can we see it on the inside? A little bit, but that's okay. But that's okay. We'd have to, I guess we'd have to do it on this side as well. But that's one way, like, dinosaurs then aren't coming in and out through this way, right? They're having to choose. Oh. Something like that. Okay, that could work. That could work. We've got the tent is working. The tent is working. Now we can't just run out of this one. Whereas this one, we just run out. You see, there's no wall there. But we have a solution now. We have a solution. A bit of a messy solution, but we have a solution. So that is good. So that is good. That is good. Right, when it comes to this canopy, lovely canopy here, I do wonder. Now, there's a... there's something we could do here. Let's see if it works. So, I want to grab myself a pillar. And then let's see if this works. So, I need the decor skin from Castlecraft. Decor, decor. I'm going to skin it on top of this, skin it on top of this. Where is it going? Is it going inside? It might need to get flipped, this skin. So, rotate skin. There it is. There it is. So that one's the balcony. We don't want that one. We want this one. There's this nice little canopy. That's what we want. And then if we just scale it to an obscene size. Oh, you can't scale it any bigger than that. Can't scale it any bigger than that. But you get the idea. I could certainly use that. If I have the move tool, we can make it even bigger. Like, if I install that mod, we can make that even bigger. So there's options there. There is options. There is options. So if I can get that dead in the middle, then that's going to be fantastic, right? The way I get it dead in the middle is probably by using a quarter there and then snap a full one to it, to there. Then we can add the decor. Then we rotate that skin around. You spin me right round, baby. What's it doing over there? Why is it over here? Huh. Do I put it here? Spin it? Now it's perfectly aligned. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Hang on a minute here. I can do this. Half a skin. 1, 2. That's a half. There's already a half there. So we need a full one here. What the hell happened earlier then? Full one here. Bam. Then skin. Then default. Massive. Rotate. Please rotate to the right place. Done. You know, the other one might work a bit better. My normal method might work a bit better for that. I just wanted to test that. There might be a place that we can do it around here that might be better, but, you know, we shall see. Another thing is, you know, I want this flag to go over this flag. Your decor box idea may work here. Let's try it. Decor box. Because I believe you can place this. You can. You can place it like that. And then, will it let me? Let's see. I don't know if it will, but we can try. We want the flag. No. Oh, man. That would have been so epic. That would have been so epic. You have no idea. You have no idea how good that would have been. So, I guess we're going to have to settle with a pillar. Not ideal. Not ideal. And then just paint it. And then make sure that the one below it is dead in the middle. Oh my goodness me, Kaya's become a member. Tier 3. Welcome on in, Kaya, again. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 membership. Hope you're doing good. How does your game look so good? Mine looks like trash, says Tyson on TikTok. Hello, Fangy. Oh my god, Fangy. I'm so sorry, Fangy. I missed your chat. We are forever blessed by Lance's pronunciation skills. Forever we are. Forever we are. Forever and ever. It requires placement on a floor. My arse. So I'm going to do this one first. I'm going to do it right. Oh, I can't see. Okay, about here. And then another one. Right, change this to 3. Then we do it again. Perfection is for people with patience, which I do not have. Okay, then make it 3. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh, I'm so good. I'm just so powerful. I am a god amongst gods. Why can't I get a full pillar here? There's little pillars here. And therefore I can't get a full pillar. Is that pillar sticking out? That is not my intention. Hearth. That's not half. Hearth. Okay. Now again, we just need to do the exact same thing again. So we start down here. Oh gosh, we're going to have to find... I don't know where it was. It needs to get to the ground. So around about here. Then perfectly in the middle. Up there. Change this to 3. Change this to 3. Oh, I'm so good. It hurts. Sometimes it hurts. I was already, but YouTube meshed it up. Damn. Well, if anyone is a member, don't forget to join the Discord. Link's coming in the description now. Appreciate that, Kaya. Looking snazzy. Okay. That same banner design we've just done, we're going to do here as well. Is that a full banner? That was... full pillar, rather. Okay. Again, pray that I get this right. Where did... Oh my goodness. Did I really put it back in my inventory? I did. It's fun. Right. So again, number 1 goes... here. Dead end. Oh, is that in the middle? Now it is. And number 2. Dead in the middle. Number 1 should be around here somewhere. Can't see. Is that in the middle? 1 and done. Perfect. Okay. Change 3. Change 3. Change 3. And change 3. We just got to paint this bad boy. Paint it all. Blue, 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 blue. It is certainly getting a facelift, this build. It is definitely getting a facelift. I'm really looking forward to getting to the horse. Because we're going to be building that from scratch. We don't know what we're doing with that horse. All I know is it needs to be rebuilt. I am very much looking forward to that. Get that in. So I do a quarter pillar coming out. Honestly, I think... Okay, here's another thing we could do. You know how... Ooh. Just underneath there. You know how this one's a full 1, this one's a full 1? I think we need to do full quarter, and go around like that. So they're kind of differing heights will also elevate this build to new levels. The question is which one will start long? Which one will go short? I feel like we go short here. Short there. Long here. I think that's the way we're going to rock. One there. Kia. Love you, Lance. You're damn straight. I knew it all along. I was testing you to make sure you knew it. I was testing you, and you do know it. So congratulations. I'm proud of you. I am proud. So now it goes up, down, up, down. That should make that look a little bit prettier. Oh yeah, we're starting to cook with this. Okay, this storage section's interesting here. Oh my goodness me, Angel comes in and with a membership gift as well. Thank you so much, Angel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope, are you in the build competition as well? I know a lot of you who are in the chat right now are also in the build competition. If for those who don't know, I've got a build competition. We're a week deep into the competition right now. We're a whole week into the competition. Member for 5 months on top of that. Lovely lads, don't think you can do a live stream where I don't stalk. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. 5 months, holy Moses. Congratulations on the streak. But most of all, thank you so much for your continued membership. It's very sweet. You're going to hate it, but love the creativity. I'm gonna hate it, but I'm gonna love the creativity. Interesting. I'm very curious now. I am very curious now. Call me intrigued. It would be so cool to 3D print your bases, dude. I'd love to. Imagine if I could sell like have merchandise of the actual bases, like in miniatures. How fun would that be? How fun would that be? That would be super fun, would it not? That'd be super, super fun. Right, this one is facing this way. I want to get it about the same level. Okay, so for this storage section here, I don't know how I want to go about doing this. I think we keep it wood on the inside. Potentially. No, we don't. We're going to do the same thing we did here. Because I think there's a bedroom here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a bed here. Okay, we're going to delete all this then. I'm going to do the exact same thing we just did. But it'll just be a storage section on the outside when we come around to it. Quite a lot to delete here. Oh, Melody's Pink Punk. Melody's Punk, welcome on in. Tier 1 member. Thank you so much, Melody's Punk. Thank you so much. Melodies, if you're not part of the Discord, get yourself over to Discord. You now have full access to the community server, my community cluster, for life. For life. Can you believe it? For life. I know. Insane. Tell me about it. But yeah, you have full access. We have a great community over there on the cluster server, so consider joining. All the details on the Discord. Just make sure your Discord, if anyone's become a member, just make sure your Discord and YouTube are connected. You do that on your Discord channel. On your profile, you connect it up. You just connect it up. So for those who've just joined, we're currently rebuilding my Zelda Stables build, and I'm trying to make it look more like a tent. Before, it did not look like a tent. I don't know. This is kind of the original section here. It did not. I was only using vanilla pieces. We're now currently using some mods or some custom cosmetics to elevate the build in places, and just overall improve the base. Where we can. I'm very much looking forward to redoing the horse on top of the tent, but that comes later. We're going to do the outside going around here first. That's the first stage. The second stage will be then do the roof, then the horse. And we were experimenting earlier with maybe if we can get this to look a little bit more like a tent roof with the slope and color it in. But I think it was a bit of a failed experiment, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall. Oh, I don't know if I want to change it. I'm gonna have to change it now. Is the only thing. And this whole middle section would have to change as well. There's a lot that would have to change if I went down that route. There's a lot that would have to change if I went down that route. It makes it very, very difficult. Makes it a bit difficult. Right. Well. Oh, no, Lance, you might have to make a decision now. No, I don't. I don't have to make a decision now. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's continue round doing what we're doing. And I'll take a drink of water. I've also got tonsillitis, which doesn't help. So whenever I talk, just so you know, it's pain. It's only pain that I feel. Water. Water make me feel better. There we go. I feel like there's been no good movies in the cinema recently. I used to be a big cinema goer back in the day. I used to love films. But now, I just feel like there's no good films anymore. Like, what good films are out? I know none. I know 0 good films that are out. 0. Nil point. Hello, Doteris. Welcome in to the YouTube. Pardon me. Okay, the other question I have is, do we use the thatch ramps here, or do we stick with the wood? I actually think we stick with the wood. What about Hail Mary? You know, my friend asked me if I wanted to go see that the other day. Has anyone seen it? Is it any good? Is it worth seeing? It's not something that, like, excites me to go see, but it does look interesting. It does look interesting, I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. It does look interesting. Go over here. I want to see the new Spider-Man movie. When's that out? I mean, I'll see that whenever that's out. That is something I'll go see for sure. I think that will be quite a big one for people to go see in the cinema. I think a lot of people will be interested to see that. What are you doing out here? Uh-oh. Have we lost the Gigantopithecus? They're all like running. They're all like running somewhere. Did something happen that I missed? Okay, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Continue with these. So now I've got to get that in the middle. 1, 2. My worry is that when I delete, I have to delete these roofing behind. These pillars come down. I've got to redo this bit again. But that's tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow's problem, that is. Very, very good. And now we just finish off this. So we're going to do quarters again. Quarter. It released on July 31st. Oh, we got ages. Ages for that, dude. Insane. I mean, a lot of films just release straight onto Netflix these days, don't they? Do we think cinema is dead? Is cinema dead? And the remakes are annoying and repetitive. Yeah, I'm so not a fan of live action remakes. I hate when people do. We don't need live action remakes. The original's so good. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I've seen the Moana trailer, and I'm just like, damn, do we need a remake of this? The animation, the art, everything about that film is beautiful. Do we need to do a live action of it? I don't know. I like it. Okay, there's one time when live actions work, and that's when they do stuff like, you know, Maleficent. Has anyone seen Maleficent, that Disney film? That works, and the reason that I think that works is because it's a retelling. It's like a different angle. You're going in a different angle. It's a completely different angle. It's all about the villain. I wish they did more stuff like that. Let's do another villain story where they're not actually a villain in this, you know, in this world. I think it works. But clearly these remakes are getting money, so like people are going to see them. I never went to see. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, it's all about the money, isn't it? It is. Such a shame. I didn't go to see How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't go to see that. I decided not to. I didn't enjoy the live action of The Lion King. I hate the remakes of the classics. The old special effects are what make the movies classics they are. Clash of the Titans, new remake ruined. See, I guess with Clash of the Titans, I have a different take on that just because I'm a bit younger. I'm a lot younger. So I guess where it works is where it's so old, you're going to get a new audience. You're going to get a whole new audience. And I never saw Clash of the Titans as a kid. But I watched it as a teenager thanks to that remake. However, when they do like remakes, they're doing the remakes of like, gosh, what are they doing? Remake of like Moana? That's literally just come out. That's not even that old. Goodness me, that's not even that old. But I also get it. I would be so upset if someone tried to do remakes of The Lord of the Rings. I would lose it. Do you have a video of an easy base, please? Paul Scott on TikTok. I think you should look up my... There's a few easy starter bases on my YouTube channel. Definitely check them out. They're all in the building playlist. Just scroll through the building playlist. You'll find it easy. Easy, you'll find it. There's a day one base, super easy. There's a no box base. There's like a box kind of starter base that I did. Easy to do. There's also a PvE all-in-one starter base. Easy to do, but a bit bigger and probably more practical than the others. So there you go. There's so many different options for you off the bat. Go up here. Go up here. So I'm going to do the exact same thing I did on the other side. To be honest, I think we do this kind of style. Like if I have quarter ceilings above, probably works a bit better, huh? Do that going all the way along, and then I just fill it in with walls once I get the pillars in. Get the pillars in, going up, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It saves on structures as well. I don't want to go too hardcore on the structures, just in case I do end up templating this for all of you, which I'll try. Obviously, it won't have all of the cosmetics and stuff, so probably the older version might be better for the template. They did it. It's called the Rings of Power. No, that's not a remake. Shut your face. Absolutely not. That is not a remake. That is no remake. That's a telling of the story of the Silmarillion, however, really badly in places. Do I like the Rings of Power? Not really. Do I watch it anyway? Yes, I do. I do watch it anyway. There are things I really don't like about it. Season 2 was a bit better than Season 1. Galadriel, I have problems with. Other than that, there's some good bits to it. There's some good bits. Not all bad about Galadriel. There's some bits. They made her like a little moody teenager for the most part. Which is strange. A strange choice of direction. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to the new Lord of the Rings film. They're bringing out the Hunt for Gollum. I'm scared about the casting. I really hope that they don't. I mean, they got Ian McKellen back as Gandalf. So we're talking about films, if anyone's just joined. They're bringing Ian McKellen back as Gandalf. Fantastic. I believe even Elijah Wood is coming back as Frodo, which is insane. Amazing. But why? The main character, I believe, is meant to be Aragorn, right? I hope to goodness me that they hire, you know, they get Vigo back as Aragorn. I know that he's older now and it will cost money to de-age. But, oh, please, I don't care. Just do it. Christian Toka says, FSR, ramp me up to 100 FPS. You're welcome. And that is why I deserve a sub. And I get 16 roses. Thank you so much. Do you have that one Castle and Keeps premium mod? If so, would recommend. I do have it. I don't have it installed because it takes up so much space. It takes up so much space, so I don't have it on right now. No, I have Castle Craft instead, which I love. I have the Castle Crafts, which is great mods. Okay, how did I do this? I did. Okay, we're cheesing this a little bit to make this work for me. One there. Because, alas, I need to have these pillars in place so I can put the wall mounts in and for it to look good. Let's see if I achieve that. Okay. One there. Okay. So, wall mount coming on in. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Let's see if this looks good. Do I win? No. Why is... Oh, I know. Okay, delete that, delete that, delete that. I think if we delete these, the pillars should stay in place. They do. Okay, fantastic. So, now I can add these back in and there won't be any, like, pillars sticking out. Just add one there, and one there. Okay, this should be much better now. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Although, let's take this one even higher. Even higher. We're going into the ceiling here. Like this. Oopsie daisy, wrong one. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, I would recommend it since I've been thinking of getting it. You've been thinking of getting it or you got it? If you can do it all you want, Dodterius, on my Promote Yourself channel on Discord. If anyone wants to promote anything, then please just go on the Discord and shove it in the Promote Yourself channel. There's a whole channel dedicated to promoting yourself. If anyone needs to do that, then please go ahead. Right. Middle fiddle. Middle fiddle. One there. Is that what I did? And then I did a trophy mount. Okay, we're going places with this slowly. Slowly but surely, we are going places. Look at this. This side in particular is looking good. Oh. Maybe we probably don't do the flags here. Probably don't do the flags here. Okay. Flags here, but not here. We do it every other one. Every other one, just not there. And then here again. Okay, we'll make it work. And then here will be a... Oh, this section's meant to be a little bit different. Originally, I had like this canopy that comes out. It's just whether I can make that look good still. Let's see. It'd have to be something like this. Like that. Then I need the ceiling. And then paint it red. Although maybe these switched around that way would be better. Something like that. And then you just add your little sticks on the ends. Beautiful. Yeah, then we just paint that. So harder to see on the inside, but that's what I'm thinking. I think that looks good. I think that looks good, like a nice natural curve. And then we just get our red paint. What are you building, homie? I'm actually building, for those who have just joined, I'm building the Zelda Stables build. I'm building a Stables build. But specifically, I'm kind of trying to rebuild specifically the Stables one from The Legend of Zelda. And now I'm currently trying to find the perfect color to use for this. Let's see if this looks good. This is brick. Let's see if that's a nice color. That is a nice color. Not a bad color. There's a really bright red we can use for this if we would like to as well. You know, we could also do a blue piece of fabric rather than red there. So we got so much red, we could actually do blue. Let's try it. Let's try it. Again, we'll probably do moonstone, ocean. Where's the moon? Moon. The moonstone coloring. I love this color so much. Although it might feel a bit too dark on the woods. It works on fabric. It does work on fabric, but on the wood, it's ever so slightly darker than I would like. Try the ocean. Teal ocean. I feel like ocean may be just a tad lighter. Let's see. Oh, that's... Oh, God. No. Oh, no. All right, find moonstone, and we go back one to overcast. Let's try that. And... let's try it. I think that's a bit better. Is this all definitely painted in? Oh, that's a bit better. Okay. Okay. Delete, delete. I'm deleting all of the bits and the bobs. Okay, you can't go through there. I thought I was able to just run through there. I can run through this one, I think. Okay, you stay in here for now, Mr. Gigantopithecus. I'll come back for you in a sec. Do not worry, I'll come back for you in a sec. Right. Do more. All these decor decorations on the outside will, you know, we'll remove for now and then add them back in a bit later. Make it way better than it currently is. But it's certainly looking more tent-like. Certainly looking a little bit more tent-like. Other than this last bit here. I wonder if we got rid of these bits. It's just, I don't know how I would like to approach the roof. That's the biggest struggle I have right now, is how I want to approach... Oh, I just flew over there. How I want to approach the roof is going to be difficult. Like from Eon Ranch? Yeah, like from the Breath of the Wild series and Tears of the Kingdom, there's those stables. That's what I'm trying to emulate right now. That's what I'm attempting to emulate. Probably unsuccessfully, but nevertheless trying to emulate that. Not too bad in my opinion, says Charles. I just wonder. We gotta get on foot and look at this. I wonder if I wonder if I have a water first. Oh god, that hurts. You're gonna fill it with Equus? Yeah, I'll definitely have a load of Equus in here. Good night, Kia. Key. I'll start calling you Key. You know, we can just get through the whole... We can get through this if I just start calling you Key. Then I will never get it wrong. Then I'm always right. That's one way to sort that. That's one way to fix that. I'm just pondering here. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about things. I'm trying to work out how this roof's going to work. I'm trying to work out how this is going to get on here. Okay. Okay. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Trying to make this work. I don't know about this roof. It's the roof that's bugging me right now, guys. I feel like I just got home. Wait a minute, are there even Equus in Ascendant? Yes, of course there are. There's plenty of Equus. Jamie, what's your favourite build you've ever done? My favourite build I've ever done. You know, this was one of them, to be honest. This was one of them. It was one of my favourites I've ever done. Not the most popular by any means, but my favourite personally. Certainly one of my personal favourites. My favourite build I've ever done, says Jamie on TikTok. Probably, it's a hard question. There's so many, you know, there's so many good ones. I'm trying to think. Let me think. I really do. I mean, the treehouse, both my treehouse bases have a special place in my heart. There's no denying that. Both my tree houses. That is the first one I ever made, which also needs a bit of a facelift. And what else? The first treehouse I ever made, and also first treehouse I ever made, and maybe also the all-in-one stone base. I also like. Oh no, wait. So the first treehouse I ever made, and the new treehouse as well. Like the bigger tree, the other treehouse I made is also one of my faves. It's a double whammy. I really like treehouses in general. The museum on a treehouse, that is impressive. Even I have to say. That is a very... I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know how I did it. I just did it, you know? I don't even know how I did it, but I did it. It is an impressive build. Not that I'd ever be able to replicate that again. Fair play. The big one is insane. I want a place to build on Astraeos, but I don't know where. Jamie, head over to YouTube and watch my top 10 big base build locations, and you will be fine. And it will show you the way of the warrior. Okay, this section here, I'm actually going to look at how Zelda does it. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so Zelda... Okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting one. So they have curtains here and here. They have a right curtain and a left curtain that comes around. It's very pretty. I'd like to do that myself. I'd also like to have a curtain here. However, to do that, let's have a think. We go up here, then go up here, and delete that, and then take it down to the bottom. That's quarter bits. I'm happy with that. We keep the quarter bits. Okay, I hate these. I don't know why these pillars. I don't like the bottom pillars. Why they exist is anyone's guess. Why they exist is anyone's guess. Have a good night all day. I don't know what it is. It's late at night for me. It's 11 PM at night. 11... Can you believe that? 11 PM at night? It is 11 PM at night. 11 PM. Go up here. Delete that. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work, if it's going to look good. I don't know what's about to happen, but we're testing it, we're trying it. We're testing it, we're trying it. So what I'm thinking is, first of all... Well, I'll probably end up putting pillars there in a sec. Just need to do this first. Do this action going up here. So what I would like to do here is basically add in a red curtain. Now... The best way to do this is probably with these ones. It's still going to be fairly hard. I do... one up here. Oh, I've got to place this one down first. So I've got to do this one first. Then this one up here. Something like this, but then obviously just paint it red. I've switched platforms. Hello, Jay. Oh, Jamie's on. Oh, welcome on in to the YouTube chat, Jamie. Holy Moses, welcome on in. Nice to have you here. I know it's a little bit of a delay on YouTube, but I think it's a better place to be. No offense to TikTok. No offense to the TikTok, but it's better over here. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, I do have a... if you go through my top 10 videos, then you'll see that it's there somewhere. What I don't want is to run out of banner space. It's 5 PM where Charles lives. 1 PM where Charles lives. So I'd probably have this red. I know that those flags aren't perfectly aligned right now. Let's pretend it's all fine. Is this red too red? Oh my goodness. Just lagged into that. That red's pretty red. It's pretty red, not gonna lie. That's very red. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Let me try and add this in again. Did I do it on there? If I do it on there, then I know where I'm doing it. So I do one there. Just to the left of the dot. Just the left of the dot. Then one here. This should be the exact same. Paint. And then... Ooh. 1, 2. Lord Scale. Hello, chat. Hope everyone's okay. How are you doing, Scale? Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Get this one in. And then little baby one coming down each side. Nice. Okay. Does that work? Or do we need the curtains on the outside? Let me have a look at the Zelda base. See, the Zelda base, it is kind of on the inside. It kind of is. Kind of is on the inside. So let's keep it on the inside. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that. I'm not sure about the painted roof I did, if I'm honest. I'm not sure about the painted roof. GFI soap 100. Did that work? Oh, 0, 0, 100. I've forgotten how to do the GFI. Oh my goodness. Have I got one that I previously did? Oh, there it is. GFI gasoline 100, 0, 11. Okay, that's what I need. Soap. There we go. Let's change it back for now. Oh, that's red. Tap N to switch to soap. It's not working. Insufficient soap. Oh, I can just craft the soap. Okay, well, I've got the blueprint to craft it. That works. that works. What I could do instead is have this side be dark, then this side be light. This side be dark, then this side here should be light. That could be one way to change it up a little bit, but I kind of like it all being dark. And for that reason, maybe that should be... Oh, I don't know. There's something wrong here, fundamentally, and I don't know what. It is the color. I need to change the color. I want this section definitely to be a bit bigger than these sections. It needs to show that this is the end, like this is the shop right here. It's 11:07, so same as me, Scale. Are you from the UK, any chance? Are you from the UK? Oh my goodness me, Charles Garber just got a gifted membership from Angel again with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Angel, you sweet, sweet Angel. Charles Garber, if you ever wanted to join the Discord, give a big GG to Angel. Thank you so much, Angel. That Angel will give you a little name here. Here you go. Give you a little... You can be... This is you now. You are this person. Congratulations. You are now enshrined. Right. Decisions, eh? How did I do this? I did that on a thing, and yeah, okay, that works. All right, we're gonna copy that design over here. Let's add that in. I might just go back to the original roof design up here later, which is this ugly mess. Obviously, it wasn't thatch. Not to be thatch, no, but instead to be wood. Instead to be wood. It's such a risk to try what I want to try. Like, it could pay off, but it also, you might not even see it. Like, you can't, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Like, the curve works. The curve does work, but it also doesn't at the same time. It's too hard to pull off. I'm not that confident that I'm going to be able to pull it off. I'll need like a second Zelda build next to me to try it on. I don't want to delete the whole thing and start again. I mean, I have the template, so I could try and erect it. and try it on that. Welcome to the green team, Charles. Ooh, what a name. What a name. The green team. Love it. Welcome to the green team. Stretch and a yawn. Stretch and a yawn. I need perky music. Give me perky music. This is perky music. It's perky music for a second. Okay. Perky music initiated. These are the wrong pillars. We only want thatch. We only want thatch. And then we want this light. And we also would like to have this. Oh, you know what? Okay. I was just thinking, in terms of lights like dangling down, it would be amazing to have a light here that dangled. Need to connect to that. Let me connect to it. There we go. It'd be amazing to have a light that dangled from quarter piece. It'd be amazing to have a long one here. I feel like a long one would be good. In fact, we could do a long one. We could do an extra long one. Do 1.5. Have it come all the way down just above our heads. That is extra long. Super long. Maybe it's too long. Maybe it's too long. But then and then it goes up, down, up, down. Up, down, up, down. Looking awesome, Lance. Quite an upgrade from the original. Glad you like it, Al. Glad you like it. I aim to please. I aim to please. This section here, though, Al, not so good. Not so good. The rest of it, a lot better. That's what she said. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this roof. It's really annoying me. It is really annoying me what I want to do with this roof. Like, maybe I do half. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Half the roof we're going to do in one design. Right? We'll try half the roof in one design. The other half in another design. And then we can make an executive decision based on that. I think that's the only logical way we can do this. It's the only logical way we can do this. And then in terms of like paint, I don't know what we paint this. I mean, if we paint this section here or not, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just paint it for now. Oh, it's so red. Cosmetics, give me the brick. Let's get bricks up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't need to do quarter walls here. This could just be walls. Okay. Then we change this back. We're certainly going to try it. I can't visualize this properly in my head without trying this, sadly. Usually I can, like, sometimes I can visualize something and I'm like, yeah, that will work, or no, that won't work. In this particular case, I'm kind of like, I don't know what this is going to look like. I don't know. No idea, mate. So, yeah, this is what we're doing. Paint it all in. Yay, at last I caught you live. Welcome on in, Feisty Dragon. Are you a Feisty Dragon? Is it true? Are the rumors true? I've heard rumors about this. I wasn't sure, though. I wasn't sure. I need to save the game. I just felt a little bit of a lag spike there. I was like, uh-oh. Save the game. Save it now. Okay, we're trying to... Well, currently, we're trying to edit this roof for anyone who's just joined. This roof design probably not going to last. It's probably going to get torn down. But it deserves a chance to succeed. So that's what I'm doing. I'm giving it a chance to succeed. Giving it a chance to succeed. Who knows if it will. Giving it a chance. Because either we go with the original roof design, which was kind of this like up down. In fact, let me just change this back so we know exactly what it looks like. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, down, up, down. It goes this. Then it goes like this. Okay. So it's either like this with the little holes for like little like chimney sections, or it's gonna be like we gotta keep going with this to fully test it out, and then you guys can decide what you prefer overall. Even then, I think it's even hard to visual. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. One. Please go the right way around for me. These should really be this. 1, 2. Get rid of that one. 1. There. Then what? Ceiling. Ceiling. Quarter walls. Easy. Now the question is do we paint this blue, or will it look an absolute travesty if we paint those bits blue? I don't know. We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more right here. We're going to do this one here, and this will help us understand if it's going to work. Of course they are. Of course they are, says Feisty. Of course they're feisty. Right. Okay. It's kind of hit and miss this. Who knows what's about to happen? It's either going to work or look awful. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this goes over the last one. And this goes up like that. Then I'm just going to paint this. Paint this, and paint this. Okay, with the reds there, it obviously looks funny and needs to be changed. Like, when you're down below it, it's going to be hard to even see or know. Let me paint it in blue on the other bits. And then we'll also try no paint whatsoever. So I need... What was it? I went one down from Moonstone, which is this one. Let's try this out. If you don't try, you do not know. Sometimes to build better, one must fail over and over and over again, and that's fine. That's the build. This is the building process. You try something, you fail, you start again. So that's kind of what it would look like, chat. So I need you guys to help me here. So we got this kind of wacky, like, I mean, it would, like, imagine if that's covering the entire thing. It actually wouldn't look too bad, if I'm being quite frank, but only from up here. Only from up here. You know what I might do here? I don't like that it changes color here. I'm gonna just quickly try something. Let's try your coloring, see what happens. It actually goes brighter red, which is insane. Let's try scab coloring. It's probably gonna go like so dark now. Oh, you know what? Oops. Damn it. What if... Flip it round. Paint it scab. That's the way. It definitely works better. Does it? Does it work better? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, we revert. Wait for it. Okay, I've got a new idea. We'd use brick. Brick in use. Up to 6. And then we go lighter. We go just pure red. And we do it on this section here. Oh my goodness me, Angel super chatted. Grayson wants to buy Milo some cookies. Thank you lot. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, Angel. Appreciate it. Can we give Angel a big GG in the chat? No, it all needs to be brick. So it turns out it all needs to be brick. All right, it was a fun little quick painting experiment. That was, you know, it is what it is. Change it back to red. Yeah, that's all back. I think it's all back. It is all back. This one's not. Decisions. Wasn't me, it was your biggest canine fan. Thank you, Grayson. Grayson, you are... Who's a good boy? Who is a good boy? You're a good boy. Thank you, Grayson. Give a GG to Grayson too. That goes back to Moonstone. I was actually going to do the other one. So used to using Moonstone. It's actually Overcast. Decisions need to be made. And I'm not the best at making decisions at the best of times. Add one there as well. Decisions need to be made. From down here, I'm not convinced. From up here, I'm more convinced. From down there, I'm not convinced. Am I convinced from down here? If I'm looking up at this, a little bit more, honestly. I think that okay, what does everyone think? Because I actually think maybe I just stick with what I originally had, where it goes up, down. Especially when looking at it from like this angle here, you see how that actually looks pretty good. Whereas on the floor, oh yeah, okay, that's actually made my decision for me. Okay, so it turns out we're keeping it as it is. However, paint's still not out of the question. We still could try and paint this, but I'm glad that we did this experiment. I have now made a decision. It needs to look good from every angle. I'm not making it look good from one angle only, you know? Just the up part of the angle. No. We're going to make it look good from every angle. How are these floating? I do not know. It's magic. I am a magician. I have made magic. Okay, get rid of all of that. Delete. Lots to delete here. Delete all of that. Okay. And then where are we at? So then triangles, then roofing. Okay, so now we just got to follow this. Follow this up and down. And then, of course, there's also the option of, you know, changing up the material we're using up here. But I don't think I don't think Thatch is going to cut it. I don't think Thatch is going to cut it. Then it's just a case of using that. And then we need to do the same thing we did here with the triangles, with the little gap. Okay, so essentially we're just adding the roof back in as it was right now. I swear this dog reacts better to your good boy than he does mine. That's because I just have that voice, you know. Have the authority voice. I don't at all. I'm lucky I don't have kids, because they'd rule the roost. Like Milo rules my roost. Milo is literally, he got me up at like, what, 2:30 a.m. because he wanted a drink. He wanted a drink from the bathtub and I complied. My cat made me get up out of bed 2:30 a.m., go to the bathroom, turn on the bathroom tap so he could have a drink. I did it. He honestly, it's his house. It's his house. I am but his servant here. He's making me live. He's behind me right now with boxing gloves on, telling me to do this live stream and make it good. He's doing that, not anyone else. He's crazy. I'm telling you, he's mental. This cat is mental. Someone please save me. In fact, someone call the RSPCA, not for him, for me. Not for him, but for me. Oh, on other news, I'm pretty sure that the neighbor, the crazy neighbor that I've got, has finally got a boyfriend, so I think I'm safe. I think I'm finally safe from her ways. About time, eh? About cocking time. Right, the last thing we want to try is painting this roof as it is now. I don't think it will work. I think it will look trash. But one must try to learn. And if it looks trash, we just clean it all off. So that would be blue. And that would be whatever color. That would be blue. What color is it on Zelda? Let's see. Zelda does red and peach, like a creamy peach. We won't be able to get creamy peach on this. But we're doing blue instead. There's so much red in this build that I am utilizing the blue here. Otherwise, the red's just not going to stand out, right? You know what? The blue could be bluer. The blue could be bluer. What am I using? If we go ocean... Where's my ocean at? The one that I didn't like earlier, but maybe it was the cool. I want it to match this. I do. That does not match that. It goes like bluey. Oh, it kind of matches it. Do I want it to match that? Do I want it to match that? That certainly isn't the right color. No. Okay, we stick with we go to Overcast though. I think we just did Moonstone, didn't we? Overcast is the one. It's just slightly less intense. We need like very muted colors, works well in Arc. I want to go over the top. Oh, is this already Overcast? Okay, I was already using Overcast, it turns out. Well, we're going to do the whole... We're actually going to do the whole thing and just see. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it don't work, it don't work. Whoa, don't fly away. Come back. Your life's worth living. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That section's done. This section is next. I have a feeling I'll hate it and I'll revert. That's my theory. I mean, that's my like prediction. I predict I won't like it and I predict I'll change it back. That's my prediction. What do you guys think? Let's see. If this... Okay, we could... do I do it? I want a colour... Like, I'd love to do this in peach. If this actually turned this peach and lighter... It doesn't. It turns it orange. If it did, it would be amazing. I'd have to use white, and white just turns it way too white. Cream. I don't know if this turns it white. Let's see. Goes yellow. You see? Damn. Let's try... We're going to have to go white. White would be the secret sauce, but it's... Oh, it's so white. So obnoxiously white. It's obnoxiously white. It is obnoxiously white. It does ruin it. We'd have to find a different colour entirely. Could be... Hello, notifications off. How's the castle build going, bro? Is it cooked or cooking? It's uncooked. It's been sat waiting for Lance to go back to it. I've been so ill. I've had tonsillitis. Then I came up with that completely different style video with the top 10 tips video. It's sat there waiting. It's certainly going to be the next build that you see on the channel, that's for sure. When I do my next tutorial. I haven't done a tutorial in ages now. I have another idea for a non-tutorial video again, and I do kind of want to do it, if I'm honest. Kind of want to do it. Right. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. If we go yellow, let's say we go yellow. How would it look? Awful, I reckon. Oh, dude. Am I hearing things? I swear I just heard, like, hello. I'm out of my phone. I'm actually scared. I'm sat in the dark right now as well. My light bulb's gone. I don't have a spare light bulb, so I'm just sat here in the dark. Okay. Alternatively, we could turn the entire roof blue. Is an option. Going completely blue all over the top, just blue. The whole top blue is another option. Probably a little bit too far. And then of course the other option on top of that would be to just keep it as is. No color, just wood. Fair enough. I was just about to go to sleep and seen you live, so I thought I'd ask. Time change finished me. Oh, there was a time. Wait, did the clocks go forward or back? Have the clocks changed? When did they change? I didn't even realise. That's how out of it I've been. I've been unwell, so I don't know what's been going on. I know what's been going on. I did wake up at like 7 AM the other day. Is that because the clocks went in the good direction or the bad direction? I don't know. Well. If it isn't Kayla Palvik. I so said that wrong. If it isn't Kayla Pavlik. Licky here. If it isn't Kayla Licky. You spring forward and fall back. Spring forward and fall back. So springs forward. So we've gone forward an hour. Which is the bad one because we lose an hour. Okay. So we lost an hour. I hate that. Dude, why can't we all agree, right? Why is this a thing? Can't we agree? And plus, it was done for I swear it's just for farmers' benefit, right? It's just for the farmers' benefit. Why don't we all agree? We go halfway in between. We go back an hour, we go forward an hour. We go back an hour, we go forward an hour. So, why don't we go half an hour in between the two? We go half an hour in between the two and we just we leave it. Then we leave it. How about that? That would work. Would it not? Would that not work? Half hour between the two. And then we leave it. Okay, that's with a fully blue roof. I repeat, this is with a fully blue roof. Is it? Does it work? Maybe. Do I like it? Not sure. I think what we'll do before we make a decision on if we like the roof color or not, if we're going to keep the roof color, I think we've got to actually, first of all, finish the rest of the build, and then we'll come back to this. Because I can't say if I like it or not based on these sections remaining. We've got to get rid of them. They've got to go. They gotta go. Originates from World War II, I believe. Fall back an hour and basically get it back. Does it? I didn't know that. I didn't know it was World War related. I thought it was based on daylight saving, like for farmers to go out during harvest or something, or like for the farmers to get up. I thought it was something to do with farmers. Maybe it's a bit of both. But yeah, I do think that there shouldn't be such a thing. Let's just all agree to stick with one or the other and go from there. I don't want to lose now. I don't want to gain an hour. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I actually need this to be this way around, right? There it is, but flip it. Flip it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're just doing this all the way around now. Getting rid of these quarters. We're replacing it with something better. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These need to be flipped the right way around to the darker sides on the outside, not the inside. Oh, it didn't originate in World War II, but it was first implemented in World War I to conserve fuel and reinstated in World War II. Oh my goodness me. History lesson. Here on Lols at Lance, you don't just get to watch and build, you also get history lessons. There you go, I bet you didn't know that. Taylor Pavlik, famous historian in the channel. Just for you. Just for you. Right, that's done. What's that sound? Okay, I've just had to take my headset off every now and then. I'm probably being haunted. There's some paranormal activity going on in this room. Could just be my cat in another room. Where's my cat? You right, Milo? My cat's behind me. He's just staring at me. He's just staring at me. I'm a doctor, but not that kind of doctor. Oh, you're like a rock doctor? What kind of doctor are you? What is your doctorate in? What is your doctorate in? I once knew a person who was a doctor of rocks. And that's why I asked if you were a rock doctor. Hello, Lord Scale. Welcome back. Welcome on back. Oh, God. It hurts. My throat hurts so much. If you are a doctor, tell me how to quickly get rid of tonsillitis. That's what I need. I mean, people have given me some great advice in the chat today about the gargling of the salt and all that jazz. We got a bird. Clinical anatomist. I teach medical students. Hell yeah. Love that. I love that. I love that. Welcome on in. Glad to have a doctor here on my build stream. Holy. Not that kind of doctor either. Right. We got to do half pillar there. Double pillars here. 1, 2. 1 in the middle. 1, 2. And just do this all the way around. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 in the middle. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 in the middle. 1 in the middle. Then everyone count. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Up. 1, 2. Fantastic. Everyone count. 1 in the middle. 1. Oh, okay, we haven't done this bit. It's fine. Sort it out quickly. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whether or not these bits get painted as well is another question entirely. I don't know. I actually just watched your latest top 10 tips videos to help me a bit more advance the Museum of Crisp Nugget on the server. I didn't realize you're a Crisp Nugget person. Hello. I love Crisp Nugget. He is a lovely, lovely guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. I really do. Put these. Okay, we're nearly there. Quarter up this section. We're only using quarters here so we get the snap point. And on this side as well, we need the quarters. Have I already done this bit? I haven't. It's quite a lot of sides to this tent. You may have noticed. Bam. Bam. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. Don't want that there. That's fine. Keep it as is. Okay, everything is good. We gotta start doing the pillars here. I think there's one more bit to do as well with the ramps. I'll get around to that in a sec. 1, 2, 1.5 there. Okay, it's this one. We've got to do this one again. Right. Half, 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 half. Next, maybe you should build a hospital, Lance. Don't think anyone's built one yet on YouTube. At a dinosaur hospital. I could do. I'd probably do that as a live stream rather than a tutorial video. That would be a live stream video, a bit like I did for the museum. I imagine that'll be a lot. That's not a bad shout though. We could do something like that. I've always wanted to do like a zoo. We could try and do a zoo as well at some point. And then one in the middle. Okay, we're good to start adding in the flags. We're good to start adding in these flags. So, starting off with... Let's just add in all the trophy mounts first. So we have one here. Then we have this one. Just add these all in. They're roughly about the same height. Roughly the same height. All the way around. Lovely. Okay. Only a couple more to go. In fact, one more to go. And that's it. Okay, and now I do this here. So just dead in the middle, I think, for these ones, I believe. How many have we got placed? Oh, no, there's no... You can have as many as you want of trophy mounts, apparently. Banners and flags, you can have a certain amount, but trophy mounts, you can have as many as you want, which is amazing. It's good for us. It means that we can go crazy with these. Okay, now I can just skin these in. They should all perfectly align. Look at that. Okay, nice. And now for this section, we do these. Nice. And I can use a skin to hide the pillars. Potentially, the ones in the middle at least, to make it feel a bit more, you know, natural. Okay. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, I feel like the very tippity top of the roof probably needs a color. Like, it needs to be colored as well. If we're gonna commit to the blue, then we color in that as well. I don't know if I want to commit to the blue. If I'm honest, I don't know if I want to commit to the blue. undecided. Also, having a blue roof means that this should probably go back to red as well, to be frank. Let's just finish off the sides. Let's do all around here. Then we can come back to this. This can go. Should be down there instead. The groups, there were 14 exhibits of Nug being attacked by different tames. The group's favourite exhibit was of Nugget in a maid's outfit being attacked by a Thyla on either side, and was titled The Last Time Nug was between two Thylas. He got a huge kick out of it. Hell yeah. Gotta love our crisp Nugget. That reminds me, I really need to do some sort of community. I had this community event planned for so long for my community. For so long. And I still haven't done it. What kind of man I am. But I am doing the build competition, so that should suffice for now. Hopefully that suffices for now. And then we can I can do that in the future. Right, just going to do these. And we know what we're doing. It's pretty easy design. Just a case of using these in the right places. Come on. Come on, get the right. There we go. One there. And one there. Just have it the right way round. Oh, I said a W. Have it the right way round and we're all good. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, Katani. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Katani. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Can we give a massive GG to Katani? 10 memberships. Holy. The most generous person. Thank you so much, Katani. Hype. Thank you. Also in the build competition. Looking forward to her build as well as the rest of yours. Fantastic. If anyone just got a gifted membership, make sure you say thank you to Katani, and also make sure that you give a big GG as well. Give a big GG. And we shall call this one over here Katani, because it's like a pink cat. Katani, you are now a monkey in the Zelda build. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know this is your dream come true. And I've made it happen today by doing that. I know. I just know it. I just know it. That sound's still going. Still going. I think it stopped now, is it? No, it's still going. It's honestly impressive how long the sound lasts. I've considered changing it for so long, but I was like, you know what? It really makes a statement, that sound, and it deserves it. Oh yes, a pink monkey in the Zelda build. You have made my dreams come true. I know. You didn't, you know, I just know. I should know. I already knew that I had. No need to thank me. I'm just like that. I'm just that kind of guy. I'm just that kind of guy. The more I look at the blue roof, the more I dislike the blue roof. The more the blue roof I dislike, I dislike the blue roof. Unless, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Let's continue with this. So this one needs to be a doorway, right? A bit like we did here. How did we do the doorway here? So I did curtains on the inside and on the outside. The curtains on the inside are a bit of a failure there. But the curtains on the outside look good. So we'll do the curtains on the inside. Well, we'll do these ones first out here. So one around here. One around here. I want it right in the middle if I can. Then just up here. And run right there. Okay. Okay. I knew this side would be wrong. I knew this side would be wrong because I didn't look at the middle when I did it. Great. Now I need to work out about there. Okay, so right in the middle. That is right in the middle. Went too high. Then one here. All right. We change it. And then I color it in a second. Change it. It needs to be moonstone, not the color we currently... Oh, no. It's a little bit too high up. Okay, we gotta actually bring... Okay. Restart. And reset. And first time lucky. I got it right straight away. Meaning this time right now. So it needs to be like up here. Okay. We'll do it just below there. Then just below here. Then up here. Okay, this should be good now. This should be good. This should be good. All right. Change to 3. Change to 3. Hello, Gamer Princess. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day in your castle, your gaming castle. What would a gaming castle look like, I wonder? What would a gaming castle look like? I think it would be like one giant Xbox or one giant GameCube. Low key, each of the consoles could look like a good build. Like if you think about a Wii, that would look like some sort of modern base. If you think about a PlayStation 5, that would also be quite a modern base. If you think about an Xbox X, that would be like some sort of monolith. They'd all make good bases in Ark. They're all boxes in some shape or form. However, you could do like abstract versions of them in Ark. Okay, we want moonstone. Here we go. Moonstone. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'll try and do the interior curtains as well. I feel like this one can go and this one can go and just leave the ones up there potentially. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then same fit here. So where did I do it? Like on that section there? Okay. Auntie says, hey Lance, I heard you mentioned the server event earlier. I wanted to let you know I actually asked about a possible Easter event in the community chat earlier. Okay. I'll have a look at that later. See what your food for thought is. I'm also happy, don't forget, if anyone ever wants to run their own community event within the server, you're more than welcome to like plan it and do it yourselves. What I really need to do is set up the Discord channels for that. There's like a really fun Discord system you can have, which allows you to post like little blog posts so that you'd be able to see that for people on the server. If I set that up, then all of you can start advertising your shops, saying what you're selling, advertise all these different things within, you know, on the server. I think that'll be such a good idea, and I just need to set that up immediately. I think that should be my first job. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Write it down. Someone write it down. Tell me to do that tomorrow. All right. We've done that. What do we need? Oh, flags. And the perfect position for that is right in the middle, or just a little bit higher. About here. Oh, no. About here. And about here. Okay, and now we just change it to 3. Change it to 3. Paint. Done. I'll def remind you. Thanks, Katani. I asked Katani once to remind me for something. She did not forget. She has like a memory like an octopus. Insane. I have a salon coming soon to the servers. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, definitely need some hype on this. Hi everyone, and anyone excited for the new dino if it doesn't get delayed? Yeah, I'm excited for the new dino as well, James. Welcome in, James Henry. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good. Nice to have you here. Right, delete all of this. Start this section again. Delete. It's actually, this build is actually one of the easier builds on the channel. I wouldn't do a remaster. I sadly wouldn't do a remastered video of it. I just don't think in the YouTube space it would do that well. It's quite niche Zelda stables base. And not the most practical, let's be honest. There's lots of places for dinos to come in and out of. Not the most practical, but I still love it. It's I just love builds like this. Like my Encanto build as well, a little bit niche, but I love it. A little bit niche, but it's also, that one's a bit more practical. I'd say that one's pretty practical. Up we go. Where we stop, no one knows. Yup. Alright, here we go. Inactivity. Uh-oh. Has TikTok stopped? My TikTok stopped streaming because I didn't do the, oh, did everyone hear the notification but me? I have the music too loud. I can restart the live. That's so silly. That's so silly. Damn it, TikTok. I've got to restart the live. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's so stupid. That's the worst system on TikTok. I'm here enjoying my music. I can't hear nothing. I can't hear nothing. So at some point, you guys would have heard a load of crazy alarm sounds. And I didn't. I think that's probably what happened. We're live again on TikTok. Welcome on in, people on TikTok. If you just come in, I don't know at what point the TikTok stopped, but it stopped. I'm sorry. Oh, we were having such a good TikTok one today as well. We're getting all the little hearts and stuff. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, it's fun. Welcome on in, everyone on TikTok. We're currently building a Zelda base, or a stables base on Ark. I was live, but TikTok decided that I needed to do a test, and I failed the test. Due to inactivity, my butthole. My butthole. You know, another thing that's been happening recently is on Twitter. Every time I post any one of my builds, like a picture of my build, it says, yeah, it comes up with a little thing. It comes up with a little thing in the corner that says made with AI. My bases are in-game screenshots. They're not made with AI. Twitter can 0121 do one. 0121 do one. Who do they think they are? Worst social media site in the world. But I've got to use it. Because it's the best place to advertise for Ark. But I know that I heard from Spala, you know, the community manager for Ark. She said that they're having the same issue with their posts on their own, you know, Ark page. All of their stuff's getting flagged right now as made with AI when it's not. So it's crazy that that's happening. It's crazy. Twitter is a lie. It truly is. Truly is. Why is everyone saying, well, 2 out of 3? What did I miss? I think I missed in the chat. Hello, people of TikTok. Come on in. Don't be shy. Get your asses in. Get your asses in here now. Got to delete all of this. Got to delete that. Got to delete. Oh, it feels sad getting rid of those. They've lost. Those plants have been there for 2 whole years, not dead. I've never once restocked the fertilizer. They just survived. They have just thrived and survived. I don't know how it's possible, but they have. A lot of my plants around this world have died, but these ones standing tall for 2 whole years. Amazing. Incredible work. Just impeccable work. I did not care for them at all. Okay, so the next one's gonna have to be the old one of those sections. Now, there's 2 ways we can do that. The way where It's just open. We can go through the curtains, which I don't think we want, or this way where there's a wall there. I think the wallway probably is the way, isn't it? The wallway is the way. We're going to have to do the wallway. The wallway. Try saying that 5 times fast. The wallway, the wallway, the wallway, the wallway. I did it. It's fine, actually. Okay, we'll do the wallway. Do we do the wallway? Well, we could also do... This section originally was actually windows. As you can see, we did windows here. I wonder if we try and do that. We could certainly try and see what it looks like. We could certainly try and see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. So, if we were to do windows here rather than tents, then it would look something like this. I mean, does the sun come from that direction? It does come from that direction. We do need some light in here, so... that's an issue, isn't it? Okay, let me get a roof on this section. See if this works. Basically, what I want to do here is have my wall, but it won't snap to... So my sloped wall won't snap to the... Oh, it's snapping to that. It's snapping to this because there's a quarter wall there. So maybe if I put a quarter wall on this side, and then it will snap. It does. Okay, good. And now if I delete that, it stays. Nice. Nice. And then we do quarters above. In fact, we should have just done quarters above from the start. That would have been a snap point for us. Okay, quarters above. Now we should be able to do this one. And then this one. Oops. What just happened? I think I double placed it. No, I don't know where that went. Don't know where that went. That's fine. Okay. So that's what that looks like. Then we just add in some quarter walls, followed by our pillars. I know, railings. Now, there's so many different ways we could do this. I mean, if we're just happy to keep it an open plan base, then it would work better without the railings. Honestly, it'd work better without the railings. If we want it to be Zelda, you know, more like the Zelda one, then we do a full wall there and we block it off. I had it in my inventory all this time. It's there. So let's just try out some different ways here. Let's try this one first. See what it looks like. We'll go ahead and also add in a curtain at least. Like, we'll have a little bit of curtain here just to keep the red theme going. So it would look like that. I mean, we've got so many open sections already. That's what it would look like. But my thinking is... we do this. Oh, we're using these kind of pillars. I don't like these pillars. Change them to thatch. Thatch is better. Half a pillar here would be amazing. Will it let me? Will it let me? Will it let me? It does now. It does now. Okay. Well, this is insane how you can build this. I can't even build a cube-shaped house. There's Patkey on TikTok. Thank you, Patkey. Oh my goodness, it's Mimic. Hello, Mimic. How are you doing, buddy? Are you doing good? Mimic in the chat, everyone. Listen, if you don't want to build boxes, Patkey, I've got the perfect video for you, and it's live on my YouTube channel right now. It's my top 10 Ark building tips. Go watch that and you'll be fine. See? Doesn't quite work, does it? Would have to... Okay, here's another thought. Here's more food for thought. How goes it, friend? It goes good. I've got tonsillitis, so I'm a bit poorly. Other than that, I'm fine. Other than that, I'm just dandy. I'm just dandy. Will this reach all the way to the floor? Let's see. Not quite. Okay. so we do this. We do one here. One here. Okay, I'm going to redo this one because I forget. Is this in the middle? The middle of that? Then the middle of that. Okay, and then up here, I did it somewhere here. Go right in the middle. Up. Nice. Okay. Building like an absolute fiend you are. I am. How are you doing, Mimic? How are you doing? Lance needs to help Willy build. Hey, that man, he needs to stop doing those boxes. We're going to make Willy a non-box builder at some point. We'll make it happen. Okay. I feel... Yeah, see, we've got the red in there. Difficult decisions to make. I really like what we're doing here with the red fabric inside. That works so well. Doing well ramping up for bosses on Astraeus. Hell yeah. Hey, and I know for a fact that Mimic's going to be ready for that boss fight. The way he breeds. That sounds dodgy. That sounds... Okay, let's take that back. The way he breeds dinos, that still sounds a bit dodgy in a weird way. This will be a tutorial. Will this be a tutorial? It's already a tutorial on my YouTube channel. Why Rex, thank you for the love you so much a little sticker you sent on TikTok. Well, yeah, it's already a tutorial on the channel. Although, you know, this what I'm elevating it slightly. It's basically the same build, but with some slightly different cosmetics. Watching your videos has definitely helped me gotten better beyond building beyond a box. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. It's what I like to hear on air. Oh, air. Oh, all right. That's what that says. Oh, all right. Yes, definitely check out. Go on my YouTube channel. You'll find the build. You got to scroll down a bit. It's a bit of an older build, but it's there. Bit of an older build, that one, but it is there and it's ready for your enjoyment. And it's an easy. I'll tell you what, it's easy to do. I can't find a good server. Well. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good colour. Brick colouring is not the one. Gore? Well, for those who have become YouTube members today on the YouTube side of life, don't forget you have full access to my community server, and you have access for life. For life. No matter what happens, you have access for life. So enjoy that. So for anyone on TikTok who wants that, you just have to pop over to YouTube and become a member there. Hey Cat, I recently found out that we can actually take our mutations counters to up to 255 without worrying about the cat. Oh my goodness me, 255, wow. I thought the stat mutation counters worked together. Turns out they changed it in Ascended. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah, that's what I like to hear. Get some mutations going on the server. And get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of this. Gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna redo this slightly different. Get rid of this. Someone's come and attack this at some point. But oh yeah, look how damaged this is. Holy Moses. Holy Moses, this is that. Is this damaged or what? Wow, wowzeroonie. Alright. Well, good thing that we're deleting this anyway. All needs work. I don't know why is half of this stuff on pillars? Hang on, did I do this all in pillars? I did. This should be on foundation, not pillars. Oh, it's because of over here. However, that doesn't excuse the fact that I didn't use it up here. Hey ho. You planning on taming some Arcos tomorrow? Ooh, look at this. What I like to hear. Bit of action. A bit of action. Oh gosh, look at this. What a disaster. What an absolute result. What creature came here? What creature came here and destroyed this place? I do not know. Alright, we do that, but flip it to the other side. Wood just seems to work the best for this until we have a skin that resembles some form of fabric. This is kind of what we have to do, sadly. Alright, so this is going to be the stables area for the little equus. They can chill out here and eat and be in happiness. Just got to paint it. Nice. Okay, we'll leave that area for a second. I'm still like umming and ahhing about so many different things here. I'm umming and ahhing about this. I want this to look like the entrance, and that's the only reason I did like that roof there, to make it a little bit taller. But in hindsight, like, what's it doing for me? What's it even doing for me? Not a lot. Not an awful lot. And then there's the question of, do we have this here as well? And if we do, maybe it goes all the way up here. No, it doesn't. Look at that. Maybe it does. I mean, that definitely looks like it's slightly different to the other sides. We'd have to change this out here for quarter pieces on this section and on this section. Then we'd have to go up on these sections that we've just made by 1, 2.5. 1, 2. Oh no, not that, not that. 1, 2, half. What's that look like? Not too shabby. And then if we can try and make this pillar here invisible, that will look amazing. There's a few things I want to make invisible, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. I've got skin that can make things kind of invisible, but they're still noticeable, and I don't like it. It's this one. Does it work on pillars? No. Doesn't even work on pillars. Okay, well that sucks. Okay. There is another gun tool. I mean, I've got the variant gun installed, but I think it doesn't do what I want it to do anymore, does it? It doesn't do the whole copy and paste. Let's see. So how do I change the pickup type to copy and paste? So I don't think it does this anymore. Copy. Doesn't copy. Doesn't paste, as you can see. Nothing. We need a different gun. We need a different gun. There is a different variant gun. Does anyone know where the other variant gun is and where I can install it? And we'll see if that has the same old glitch that this one had. Let's put this back in there. There we go. Okay. How much light are we going to lose if we really do? Oh, yeah, where's this? Okay, that's from up there. Lots of light trickling down from down there. Do we lose any light from here? I don't think we do. We change the time of day. Let's just see what light we're actually losing here. Oh, we do lose it. Look. Look at that. It does come through here. So it's wise to keep it. It would be wise to keep it. So that we get that you know, that ambience in the build. Okay, let's redo this then. And then after that, it's just all the question really remains about bunting, redoing the bunting again. I did the bunting before and it was successful. There is no bunting in the game currently for me to use as skin, so I've got to do the old method, which is just to use the railings, which I'll make work. I'll make it work. I'm just currently redoing all of this. Leave that. We're going to completely do the interior as well. Whether or not we do it in today's live stream, I don't know. That's the question. I don't know if we do it in today's live stream or not. Okay, what we really, really want as well is the quarter foundations. Give me some foundation. Lovely. So we want full foundation. That is not a foundation. Is that a foundation? That is a foundation. Okay. Okay, now we can use the trunk foundations. Get rid of that. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Beautiful. I don't want to completely get rid of the interior right now because I need to kind of remember how I did it. I mean, ultimately, we want to just try and replicate what the Zelda build, like the actual Zelda stables, is like inside. It's like the ideal, and that's what I tried to do previously, but I think we can do it even better now. We can do it way better now. I'm more confident about redoing the interior than I am this exterior right now. Certainly, I'm more confident with that. Okay, here we go. Up. Up, up, up. We're all golden. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. I am something. Now I'm I don't know the lyrics. I never know the lyrics of songs. Fun fact, other than ABBA. I don't know the lyrics most of the time. ABBA though, know off by heart. Enya, kinda know. It feels good. You know, I really do enjoy revisiting builds like this and like going back on them, doing stuff, making them a little bit better in places. It feels good. It does feel good. I wonder if we do red here as well. Certainly feels good. Oh! Flynn McKenzie with the tier 1 membership. Thank you so much, Flynn. Flynn, make sure you get yourself onto the Discord. And you'll get access to, as long as your Discord is connected to your YouTube, which is very easy to do. Just connect it up through Discord. You can you'll get full access to my channel. Milk Boy says I'm already on it. Is that? Oh, are you Milk Boy? Flynn McKenzie, is this Milk Boy on YouTube? Is this the Milkman? That is you. Well, well, well. Yeah, get yourself onto the Discord. I just linked the Discord chat into, the Discord link into the, Oh, you were saying you're already on the Discord? Is that what you meant? I see. Well, there you go. Get yourself on there, then you'll see like the password and everything. The current maps for my cluster are Astraeos. We're on Astraeos. We're also on, what else are we on, guys? Astraeos, not Ragnarok. Valguero, Astraeos, and Lost Colony are the 3 maps you can go into right now. And they kind of like swap and change occasionally. Whenever new maps get released, we sometimes swap one out, we add one outright. It just depends. It just depends. It just depends. It is, but listen, once you're in, you're in for life. Doesn't matter if your membership goes, doesn't matter. You're in for life, so you're fine. That's how I've set up my server. It's really a way to stop it becoming like a crazy public server, with loads and loads of people and it to be unmanageable. Don't want it to be unmanageable. I want to be insane. Just came to say hello. I love your videos and builds. Thank you, Mo, on TikTok. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. and everything that you do, which is watch my videos. Do more of that. Thank you. No, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. I do. I really do. Go along here. You know what? The darker side on the outside might have been better. Let's see. Yeah, dude, the darker side on the outside probably be better. Let's see. Just test it out. The background music is always peak. Hell yeah. Currently rocking some Pokemon Colosseum, my favorite game. Oh no, I deleted. I deleted the flag. I should have done that on the inside. Does that look good? Oh, I'm not sure. Now that I see it, I'm not sure. Let's see the other side. Oh no. Oh, it's all going up. It's all going tits up. Look what you've done, Monty. There's no one called Monty. I'm just claiming there's someone called Monty right now. There is no one called Monty. I made that name up. Right, let's try that again. So, again, it would be somewhere here. Let's do it there. Oh, I lost my spot. I lost my spot. It was there. And then there. This is very hard. Very challenging. It's very hard. Okay. Perfect. And then we paint it. Perfect. Okay. So red. So red. I'm not like convinced on this bit here and here. To be frank, I'm not convinced. But we'll see. We'll see, maybe. Just maybe. It will work. And there. There. Need a little baby one coming out. One there, one there. And then we need to make sure that we get this pattern right. So I want it to go up, down, up, down. So that's a full one. Then we do a little one. So what's this? A full, quarter. Quarter coming down. This one can be a full one. Full. There we go. And then a quarter here. We're not finished on this bit yet. I just want to get the lights in. It helps me visualize like what the finished product's going to look like eventually. Obviously this lighting's very harsh right now. Let's change it back. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, we're going to get some light in here later. That's better. Randy Andy. I wish I could have your creativity sometimes. Well, listen, this is why I make these videos, just to help people that don't feel like they're as creative. It will, once you watch enough, once you consume enough content like this, you eventually, I promise you, you pick up on things. It just happens, doesn't it? You just pick up on some things and it will help. It for sure will help. I almost guarantee it. That's a Lance promise. Even if it's just one or two small things, you know? Just one or two little things. It will help. Yeah, I built your cliff tower, I think. I don't know what it's called exactly. Cliff tower. Yes, the tower. I know the one you mean. I know the exact one you're talking about. I love that tower. It's a good base. Good base, don't say so myself. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Go up here. Go up here. Now, this is where things get interesting, because we've gone red, then this section should be blue, not red, right? So, no it shouldn't, let me see. So we've got red, blue, blue, red, blue. But then after that, it's just red, and then red with the blue. I'd love it to be like that all the way around, dude. I'd love it if it was like that all the way around. I think maybe we get rid of this entranceway here and we just keep it red. Hard decision to make. The way we could do... The way we could do this is, say we did red in here. So let me find the middle for diddle. So I don't know, like here, red, and again, I don't really know where I started up here. Red. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it. It was there, right? Red. Double reds. Then on the outside it would be blue. So these bits are now blue. So start from here, I guess. Blue. 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 Also, I've just noticed something. You can do sideways flags. If they waved in the wind, that'd be insane. Whoa, my game went insane there. I have got like this giant treehouse that I built in a previous live stream over here somewhere. That's probably lagging us out a little bit. I have 5k hours, mostly ASE, and I got ASA only recently. We'll build some of your stuff soon. Hell yeah! And definitely check out the top 10 video if you haven't already. Top 10 tips video. It would definitely help you a lot on your building journey. You say you only have 5k hours. That's still an insane amount of hours, let's be honest. That is a lot of hours. That's many hours, that is. Okay, change all this over. Okay, so the inside has to be red, no matter what. This must be red in here. Hopefully I'm doing the right reds. And then the outside here will actually go to blue. Actually go to blue. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to blue. We'll go to blue. I just thought about something else we're going to try in a second. We want another paint gun. Just saves me keep having to add more paint. Cosmetics, item cosmetics, and we want moonstone. Moonstone blue. These will definitely stay as are, so these moonstones will stay. However, this is where things get interesting. I think. Yeah, I just wonder if, like, we tried to make the curtains like they look like they were more closed, which would involve. Let's just try it. If we did this, I think I tried. Did I not try this earlier and it was a fail? I don't know why I'm trying again. Oops, daisy. One. Where is that? Just a bit left of that. So one there as well. Oh, I did two again. Okay, now we try this. You're still gonna get some light. You're still gonna get some light if we do it like that. Thank you, Coach Eugene. Coach me on how to build, Eugene. That's what I need right now. Coach me on how to build. I'd also love to get this just like so we can get this section in as well. Be cool. How much light do we let in like this? I mean, we still let in a fair amount of light. We'd have to obviously do it on the other side as well. So again, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Add it in. There you go, and you've got some curtains. You've got yourself some curtains. I think that might be the best play. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, get rid of this. So. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the right. Oh, that's not the curtain. 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 Solid. Pretty good, pretty good. Then again, we'd have to come on in here and do the same again. The only thing is those pillars are a bit of a nuisance, aren't they? The only way we can get around that is... I've already done it here. Is doing it like this. Pillar. Pillar. That's not pillar. It's wall mount, wall mount. Now, this should go over the pillars, right? Yeah. That's probably the way to do it. And then just working out how to... Hello, Trixie Lover. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you nice. And just work out how like this is going to look up here. The answer is I don't know. But I do like this. This is nice. This is nice. I wonder if we use quarter walls up here. Go all the way up. And then across. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I think that actually works. Yeah, I think that actually works. So that's probably what we'll do on the inside. Nice. All right. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Not too shabby. And then the only other thing is, obviously here I don't have the red, but I have the blue here. So it'd be a case of deleting these, which I don't know if is the best idea. And then just having the blue one instead. Just to keep it like symmetrical with what like, or like kind of on point with what I'm doing around the other side. Decisions. I don't know if that will stay or that will go. But for now, that stays. For now, that stays as is. So this bit's the horse section. So this section, I'm thinking we definitely just have as one big red bit. Excuse me. We have a bit of a red bit back there. Oh no. The cold, the tonsillitis, it's all catching up with me. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. I've done pretty well for someone who's sick. You wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know it. A lot of you wouldn't even know it. But I am. Thank you so much, Demon Fizzbutt. Oh, I love your name. What a name. Demon Fizzbutt. And also, thank you so much, Emo, for the finger heart and the roses. I've just seen that as well. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. We're going to go in. This one should be a bit easier. Right here. We could even... do it without... So I'm just going to do this quickly. Bam, 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 bam. Hope you get well soon. Thank you so much. Lance, I'll see you later. I've got to get ready for work. Randy is getting ready for work. Let's go. Okay. Bye, Randy. Go get ready for work. Have a lovely day at work, though. I can't believe you're going to work. Dude, it's like... It's 12:30 a.m. for me. 12:30 a.m. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I have a good feeling about this. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh my god, what's happening here? Why won't this go in? There we go. And then this needs to get replaced here. Good, good, good. And this needs to go the right way around. Good, good, good. Okay, yeah, this is just going to be a open section. But it's not, you're not going to know it. It's going to be like this section here. You can come out and you can go back in. Now, how did I do that? Looks like I added ceilings up there. That's probably the way to do it. In terms of an archway, you're not really going to see the archway, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Let's continue with the archway. If you're like up close, you'll see it, so that's what counts, right? Spin it around. Lovely. Get these in. 1, 2. 6:34 p.m. for you. Oh, you work a late shift, whatever you do. Have fun, Randy. So this server has design and decor mod. Yes, it does. It has some design and decor mods. It's got Castle Craft. It's got a few others. Hey Lance, I absolutely adore your videos. Thank you for making them. Ellie Sullivan, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you enjoy my videos. I really appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, if you type in Lols at Lance in the Ark server menu, you'll see what mods I have and don't have, etc. You'll see all the ones I have, all the ones I don't. It will like give you a little list. Just like pretend you're joining one, even if you don't know the password, and it will tell you. It will tell you. Okay, we're slowly but surely we're getting there. At least we'll finish the exterior for this today. W playing For Honor right now. I'll check in a sec. Hell yeah. Oh, For Honor. I used to play that game. I didn't do too bad as well. It's an intense game though. It's a bit of an intense game. Alright, we go back. Then we do the ceiling. And is that what I'm connected to? Am I connected to the ceiling? I'm kind of connected to the ceiling. I'm connected to the roof above. And can you see? Yeah, you can. Okay. Right, give me a quarter ceiling. Where the quarter ceiling's gone? Quarter ceiling. Give me the trophy mount back. And give me a quarter ceiling. Oh, there it is. Found you. Found you. That goes across here. Then we can quite easily... Oh, I hate that that's the other way around. There we go. Quite easily just add in our pillars. We've got quarter walls above. Quarter walls above. I'm a scout for me and my friend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's plenty of spaces to build on all of my my maps. Plenty of space. More than enough space. Right, go down here. And there's also just so you know, there's like a community chat if you ever need to ask anything or speak to anyone. We have a community chat on the Discord as well. Yeah, no, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room, Milk Boy. Too much room, one might say. Right, there we go. Okay, that's too high up. We need to bring them down by a bee's dick. So probably like here. And here. And here. That should be perfect now. Oh, missed it. And this should be... Oh, I did two again. And this should be perfect. Let's see. Oh, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. Here we go. Okay, well, so this is going to be the dinosaur section. The Equus section. We're going to have some Equus in there. And maybe we'll put like a little ramp so that they can climb up into the tent if they need to. I don't know why they would. That's not like part of the game. Not part of Zelda. But these Equus will have the chance. I don't know if I want that, actually. I don't want that. Maybe we put their food up there. That might be the option, to have their food trails up there. And they can eat out of that. And some food trails along here and here. Oh no, what's happened here? What's this? What am I looking at? What is this? What are we looking at here? Guys? What is this? What is this? What is this? Trophy mount. What the hell? What was that? It almost looked like a curtain. I want it. Whatever it was, I want it. I don't know what it was, but I want it. Right, here we go. We've only got a little ways to go. We're going to do 1, 2, 3 more sections, and then we can start working on the horse, which is going to be the hardest and most fun part of doing the base. Obviously, still don't really know what I'm doing color-wise to the roof. I don't know if it's staying blue. I don't know if we're coloring this section as well. I don't know. I don't know, but one thing's for sure, 2 things for certain. I'm going to finish this, at least, this section right here. This has taken longer than I thought. 4 hours to just do this section. There are a lot of quarter pieces involved. I am Mr. Quarter. Quarter pieces just are the best, though. Like, how can you live without them? I can't. Quite frankly, I can't. I mean, usually when I redo builds, I often... Oh, my, what are you doing here? When I redo builds, I often just do one side, which is probably what I should do. Just this side would be enough to do. So we get the general idea of what I'm going for, which you know what? Let's move on to a fun part. It's getting late. I'm going to move on to the horse's head. We're going to move on to the horse's head. I don't care. We're doing it. We're doing it. I also... Oh. Hang on a minute. I remember having this issue before. Wait, where's the... Okay, there's the entrance. Yes. Okay, so what way was the horse's head looking originally? It was looking directly in front. I just gone back on my stream. It was directly in front. So, how did I achieve that? I actually achieved that by going up this way, didn't I? That should be straight now. Yes, that's how I did it. Okay. Now, this is where it gets really difficult. How the cock do I do a horse's head? I've forgotten. Quite frankly, I've forgotten. I'm going to have to look at my own reference. I'm going to have to look at my own build and kind of piece together how I did it and then try and make it better. I'm going to sneeze. Okay. I've got a picture. Kind of like an angled picture of it. Oh, we did all that lovely bunting going up to it as well. There's so much more I want to add to this. This is not by no means done. This is by no means done. Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3. Man, how did I make a horse's head? It's not even a good horse's head that I made, but man. But man, oh man. I'm going to go up by 4. I'm going to look at an actual picture from Zelda as well to try and... That's because that's the end goal, is to make it look like that horse's head rather than the original I did. Oh no, I just got rid of a good reference image. Okay. Zelda stables. Images. Open image in a new tab. Oh, it's downloaded it. That's fine. Okay. That's a good side profile. I've got 2 good views of the horse's head, and then I've got my own horse's head available as well. Just trying to get everything set up so I can see it all. Getting it all set up. Brace yourselves. Okay, I've got that there. I've got this reference here. I've got your chat here. Has TikTok gone again? TikTok's still there. Are we still live on TikTok? We're still live on TikTok. I've lost the chat for TikTok, but God knows where that went. The chat for TikTok has disappeared. Oh no, it's all going downhill, ladies and jelly spoons. We're watching a meltdown live. Let me get rid of that. There's so many... I have like 100 windows up right now. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Where's TikTok chat disappeared to? I originally thought the original head resembled the llama from Fortnite. How dare you? How dare you? Right, I've lost my pop-out chat for TikTok. This is bad. We don't know what's happening on TikTok anymore. I'm definitely still live, it looks like. Am I still live? Looks like I'm still live. Hi, everyone on TikTok. Can't see your chats. Probably no one watching anyway, so we're fine. Oh, okay. Weird. Where did it go? Detach? Live performance. That's the performance. That's not the chat. We've lost the chat. Where did it go? Where did it go? Got an idea. No, it's gone. All right, well, we're still live on TikTok. I can't read your chats. I had a similar situation once on a... Where did it go? Dude, I'm baffled. I am... Call me baffled. I am baffled. It was like, it was there, and now it's gone. What's that? That's your chat. Okay. TikTok chat? It's gone. Where is TikTok chat? Where is TikTok chat? We're definitely live, yeah? Chat. Chat. Dude, the creator studio is confusing. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what's happened there. Okay. Well, we'll just keep on going. We'll just keep on going. We're going to power through this. Why don't I join my own TikTok and see what happens? TikTok. That is TikTok. Profile. Is he live? Am I even live? Okay, I want to change my profile because maybe it doesn't show me because I'm on my own. I'm going to change my other. Okay. Now who's live? Search. Oh, he's live. Okay, we click on it. I'm going to type something. Hello. He typed hello. Nothing came up. Okay, I can see the chat. I can see the chat. But I can only see it on the TikTok studio. I don't know where the other thing went. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can see it, that's what matters. My cat's here now to disturb me. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. I could have done a bit of a Wilma be right back stream then. Giving me a break. Could have given myself a little bit of a break then. I didn't though. I power through. I power through. Right, we need a horse's head. And how do we make the horse's head, I hear you ask? Well, hello Milo, says Katani on TikTok. Sorry, it's going to be so hard for me to read this now, though. Okay. So the idea is, I'd love this to kind of come quite steep down at the back. A bit like this. But I think I tried this before and it just didn't work. I remember very well that it just was rubbish. It just was rubbish, and that's why I ended up having to do like a bit of like this kind of action, using quarters and then going back down again. Although I don't know if I used quarters. I think I used a full one. And again here, it's gonna have to have that same kind of look to it for that one bit. We may use thatch here instead of woods. I just need to get the shape first. Oh, and then I use stairs as well. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking. I'm learning. I'm looking. I'm learning. But what doesn't work is... Maybe on this side we use a full wool. And on this side. Mm-hmm. And then, and then quarters. Now, I might have gone a little bit higher up in the previous iteration. It might have been a little bit higher up. If you just joined on TikTok, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Then the horse's mouth was just coming out like this, which worked. But then the rest of this is where it's going to get tough. It's going to get tough now. So, this is the mouth. That's possibly the mouth. We're sculpting. Sculpting live with Lance. How did I do that? Okay, let's try. Oh, I need all my pieces. I need all of my pieces. Give me this. Milo, don't go behind the PC, please, please, please. Please, go over there. Off you pop. Milo goes behind the PC. He starts chewing on wires. He's actively trying to injure himself, I swear. He's actively trying to get it. That was me trying to stop him again. Okay, quarters. Do you want to come up here? It's much safer up here. Stay here with me. Won't you stay with me? He's on my lap now. Because you're all I need. I'm trying to woo him with my singing. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Apologies, it's starting to hurt my voice a little bit. I might go a little bit more quiet, but I'll try my best to power through. I'd love to get this done. It's gonna... Dude, what is this? What is this? What is this? Did I have... I think I did this before. Oh man, I'm looking at the original build. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 pillars. There's at least 4 pillars. I've done this a bit too close to the floor. Let's rectify this now. 5. I think that's better. I don't know, maybe it's too much, maybe it's too little, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too little. Marlo stayed on my lap. He's not moved. Did you want to be here? Did you just want attention? Hmm? Did you just want attention, kitty cat? Mwah. He's a good cat, really. He's naughty, but he's good. He's both. He's actually both. I guess if we get the right head, we get the general head, we can always just template it and then replace it down. So I shouldn't worry about the height necessarily. We need to focus on getting this right. What I want to do is do a more slender version of a horse, if that's even possible. If that's even possible. slender people. I agree. Do we do the same thing? Change thing at USA, and I still don't get why we do it. Sapphire EXZ is so far behind of the stream. They must be like an hour behind at least. At least an hour behind. At least. Okay, I'm making shapes. I'm making shapes. Would it work? Will it pay off? Would it work? I don't know. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit more tricky. So we want to do one of those there. Trying to cover it up as we go. My goodness, what is this? What is this? Oh dear. If the worst comes to the worst, we just do the exact same horse head design that we had before, but I like change the materials. Maybe change the where the I don't hate this. Can I get it to work though? Oh, you know what? Okay, this is kind of working, but I need to go... I need to double it up. It needs to be like this. It needs to be like this. And then, what did I do? Okay, maybe that can be a full one. Gotta move all of this, sadly. I cocked that up. Gotta do this side. Nice. And then just fill this in. Looks really strange at the moment. Looks like he's got 4 eyes. Those are the eyes. It looks bizarre. I don't like that section. Maybe I change... Ah, I've got an idea. Change this section to stairs. Might help. It does. Okay, it looks more like a dog shape right now to my eyes. Eat a whole garlic. Guess the whole thing. Now I think Sapphire's at the point where she's giving advice for, they're giving advice for my, sore throat. Garlic is interesting. Garlic. Who'd have thought about garlic? For a sore throat, garlic? I mean, I love garlic. I love garlic. When I make garlic bread... Oh god, I use so many garlic cloves. It's disgusting how many garlic cloves. I should be in jail for the amount of garlic cloves that I use for that. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. TikTok chat is still going strong. The Milkboy like the live. Sorry, TikTok chat, if I'm not responding as much as normal, if there's any chats in there at any point. It's just that the something weird happened and I've lost like the chat box. I can still see it, but I have to look across now. Whereas before I just had to look to my in front of me. I wonder if they know they're an hour behind. They might do. Maybe not. Sometimes I watch a live stream and I have no idea that, like, I pause it and don't even think, you know? I pause it and I don't even realise. Until a bit later. Then I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's try this. I want to have this just handy, ready to go. Okay. Oh dear. There's also these pieces now. These might be coming handy. Let's think about this. What if I do this and this? Then... pointy head. Do a little pointy head. What I really want is like an ear to stick out there. Not gonna happen, is it? Okay, no pointy heads. Oh my goodness, this looks worse. This looks so much worse than I had it originally. In my head, basically, what I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. Hang on, let me just continue this, and then I'll show you what my thought process was and why it looks so bad. I'll tell you what my thought process was, and then why it looks so bad. But only until, like, I need to do it first, and then you'll understand. Then you'll understand. I'm sorry I was behind, LOL. Welcome back, Sapphire. Looks like a dog, it does. Okay, okay, you'll see why. I've got to change it. We've got to change it to how it was on my original. Right? So this, let me show you guys. I'll give you my display capture. So this is the original, right? That's the horse's head I had on my original with the bunting, etc. And this is the Zelda horse, and I'm trying to get it so it's like nice and like more streamlined, so you can see kind of what I was trying by going a little bit more streamlined. However, I don't see it translating well. This looks more like a weird toy horse kind of figure, doesn't it? So we're gonna have to go down that route. I think we're gonna have to go down that route. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way. Thank you so much for the heart C dubs on the old TikTok. Sorry if I missed anyone on TikTok today. For some reason, TikTok was like, you don't get your live stream chat little panel for this live stream. And I was like, okay. And it was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, it's gone. And it just went, just disappeared. It just disappeared. And now I'm left without it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. So this is essentially the same at this stage up here. Then we need to do this. Already, it looks more like a horse. Then we need to do this. Then it's stairs. Then it's a roof. Then it's... Oh, you know what? These might work better for the ears. Originally for the ears, I had the other ones, but maybe those will be better. So that's how I did it originally. This was the horse's head, which works a lot better than my other design. Any good servers for console, white, les large, and less damage to armor? Bonjour, it's JP. Bonjour, bonjour. I can tell you're French. I can tell you're French immediately. Our server. My server. That's who server. My community server. It would be good for you. That's who. Right, 2 up here. No, you're not. You're not. You're not French. Or you just typos? I'm Dutch. Oh, you're Dutch. Okay, my bad. My bad. I was Europe. I got the continent right. What's your server, Matsu? So I currently run a community server, but it's just for my YouTube members. Is the only thing. That's the only thing about my community server. It's for my members. But once you have access for life, no matter what. So it's just a way of keeping the crazy public away and just the cool people in, you know? From Belgium, no problem, man. You know, I love Belgium. Can I just say I love Belgium? I love the chocolate there. You go down any street in Belgium and there's a chocolate shop every 5 seconds. Wherever you go in Belgium, you walk down, you walk 5 meters, a chocolate shop. Another 5 meters, another chocolate shop. There's chocolate shops everywhere. It's like heaven. It's what I imagine heaven to be. Just chocolate shop after chocolate shop. That's how I imagine it. That's how I want it to be. Okay, maybe we try to do a slightly different shape on the bottom part. Maybe that's what we do here. To be a little bit different to the old horse's head. I don't even know how I did the back of my horse's head. The image doesn't really show me that, so I'm kind of going off piece here. 1, 2, 3. It goes back by at least... I don't know, give me... I'm going to use quarters. Quarter. Oh, hello, Arkelite. It's me on TikTok. Hello. Sorry, I missed you. Welcome back, Arkelite. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I don't. If you're on TikTok right now, my chat's gone like all over the place, and I can't read properly anymore. Like I have to. It's hard for me to see what's going on the old TikTok side of things. It was fine earlier and just went downhill. I lost my my little chat thing. It went. Are there vegan chocolate shops too? Says Al McLeod. And also McDonald's and Quick. Oh yes. Well, some are. Yeah, you can get most chocolate shops. I think will sell some form of vegan chocolate. Maybe. Potentially. Alright, let's make this work. So I'm thinking we try and do another ramp section here. Call me crazy. What shape does that look like? You know? Okay. It's a shape. Or we just say, screw it, we go up. We fully go up here. If I can get the snap point. Please snap. Please snap. Screw this. Get rid of that. 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 Okay, we got the snap point we're looking for. I think this is what I did last time, but I did 2... Rather than a ramp, I did 2 stairs... I think, into... I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I did at the back. I should... Dude, why didn't I template this? I did template. I've got a template. Let me have a look. I didn't template just the head, though. Zelda... 105.4. Okay, this is the old Zelda base. That is literally what we're working on right now. Let me just shove it here. Let me look at this head. What's going on back here? What's going on here? What's going on anywhere? I don't know. I don't know. So we had roof, ramp, then we came back, ramp, stairs. Okay, maybe that's the difference up here. We're basically doing the same thing again. Ramp. Stairs. But then this bit doesn't make sense, does it? What's going on back there? What on earth is happening here? So I'm guessing, look, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 in total. 4 in total, and then it goes up. I'm guessing it just goes up from there. 1, 2, not 3 or 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy Moses, all the way back there, really? All the way back there? And then up by 1, 2? No. Let's do a half piece here. I joined Discord normally, so your server is YouTube members only. Yes, that's right, yeah. And then on Discord, you'll get a role that will give you access to it. As long as your YouTube is connected to Discord, then you're fine. I think my old horse's head is better than this one. I think my old one's better than this one. Give me a full wall. I'm using all these quarters for no reason whatsoever. Look how many quarters I've used. I don't like that I'm doing that. Okay, start from here. Bam, bam. I can hide these gaps later. And then, like, the neck. The neck. Oh, I don't like it. What on earth? I actually think this one, the llama, Katani says this looks like a llama. I think the llama's better than what I'm even doing. What did I do? What's in here? What's that connected to? Wait. Ah. Uh-huh. See, oh, yeah. Oh, bollocks. Is there a way I can just... You know what's gone wrong here? We need the head to be shift forward is what we need. Oh, we're going to have to delete it, aren't we? But I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing now. 1, 2, 3... I mean, I feel like I did 4 rather than 3. Okay. Here we go again. Well, you know what they say? You don't succeed, try and try again. And we're certainly doing that. Where's the entrance? It's over here. So this is the back of the head, no matter what. That's the back of the head, no matter what. Here... We're going to do quarters. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate whoever that was. I didn't see it. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Do a bit of that. It's just doing the old the nose. This is the nose of the horse. Nose in. Stairs next. Then roof. Then, coming down this way will be ramp. Stairs. Done. Then here, technically, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then from here, it's just stairs? Does it reach? It doesn't reach, though. What? What is this? What is this anomaly? That is bizarre, isn't it? That is absolutely bizarre. 1, 2. I think I did it like this, though I think I prefer this shape. I think I did it like this. Coming back from here, I'll go 1, 2. Right. And that connects onto there, but then somehow this comes down? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Many great tips and tricks for building. I'll just subscribe to you on YouTube. Haha, like the videos. Many great tips and tricks for building. Thank you so much, it's JP. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Very, very much. Mr. Frenchman. Definitely French, not Dutch. Definitely. Ah. Look what I just did. Who just subbed? Thank you for the sub. Who have just subbed next? So many subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. We see the errors of our ways. We start again. Dude, I knew the horse's head would be tricky. How did I get this? How did I even do a tutorial? Dude, 2 years younger me was so much more of a patient person than I am. So much more of a patient person than I am. I am not patient. Are you seeing this? Do I look patient? I'm not patient. If anyone, I should do a competition. Whoever can build a better horse's head, which won't be hard. Whoever can do it, I'll give you a prize. I don't know what that prize would be. I'll give you a prize though. And then quarters. I think I know what I did from here. Okay. You don't understand French at all? Lies. I see you. Je m'appelle JP. I see you. You can't fool me. You might have fooled the rest of them. You haven't fooled me. I see. I see. I think I know what I did. You know what I did? I did this. Where did I start it from, though? I'm basically just copying this now. Okay. I did this. This hides the back bit by going around like this. You know, younger me was pretty clever. If I get my concert back, challenge accepted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I ended up doing like a little brace neck. Yeah, look at that. That's exactly what I did. And then I went down and up. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can make this bit better then. We know we've got the horse shape now. We've actually got the shape. This is exactly how it was. It ended up being quite easy. When you know how, it's actually easy. But until then, it's hard. But when you know, easy. Right. Slope. Let's just fill this in, and then we'll be off to the races. Pardon the pun. Off to the races. Traces. The one thing it will be is it will be look a little bit more complete than the old one because we have access to all of the slope walls now, whereas before we didn't. We didn't have that, like this one here, for instance. We didn't have that in previous iterations of Ark. Now we do. And now we do. So it should be completely flush no matter what. One there. Quarters. And one. I'm not worried about the gaps. We'll just leave the gaps for now. And then I want to try out little ears on this guy rather than big ears. Little ears look ridiculous, don't they? Big ears might make him look more like a cat. I don't know. We'll think about that. The other thing I did was I had these flipped, which I prefer. Very, very good. Crazy to think that I'm French, literally, and love my arse off. I absolutely don't understand French at all in Brussels. They speak French language here in Belgium. We have German, English, Dutch, and French. That's so many languages. And I can only speak English, which sucks. I wish I could speak other languages. Like one of my biggest things that I just wish. I was really bad in school with learning other languages. I'm just really bad at picking it up. For some reason, it's like I have a bit of dyslexia for language. Is how I would call it. Definitely not that. I'm definitely not here. Back there. Maybe. Or quarter stairs. Hear me out. Quarter stairs here. Then comes out this way. So on the original, okay, I don't know. Boop, and then I came around this way. What the cock was going on down here? I can't see. The blue is so hard to see. I don't know what I did. Dude, it's an anomaly. This is this horse's head is an anomaly to me. And this is why I stick to pretty houses. Okay. Let's do this bit. We know that's for sure there. We saw it with our own eyes. After that, it's anyone's guess, honestly. I feel like... On the original, there were walls here, rather than, not quarter walls, but full walls. And then it was a stair. We know that for certain. I'm doing quarter walls there instead. I think quarter walls may be a little bit better. Then I did this. And probably this on this side, assuming, just guessing there. And on this side, I would have done the exact same, being completely symmetrical. But yeah, we have made it one small edit there with the quarters. Why? I don't know. I felt like it. I felt like it. It just felt right. So I did it. So I did it. Call me insane. I did it. Right. Something like that. And then on this bit here was weird. This bit's weird. This is almost like a little bib for the horse. But I did it with a full wall, which might be better than a quarter wall. Then I did a little ramp. But I could maybe do a smaller ramp now instead, like a quarter ramp. I did a full ramp though before. Right. Right, okay. That looks ridiculous. That looks just silly, that does. But it's split between upper half Dutch, bottom half is French, and then more side of Germany. They speak Germany language. You have to look up a video of Belgium, you will say W2F. The upper part is rich and the bottom part is poor, but it's prettier. I've been to Ghent, if you know where Ghent is. My friend lives in Ghent, so I've gone to see her. Very good friend of mine. They live in... It's a very pretty town, that Ghent. Very, very pretty. Oh no, now my YouTube chat's gone. I'm gonna get it back in a sec. I'm trying to flip this. What is happening here? There we go. Okay, I've got it. My goodness me. My goodness me. Refresh the page. I've been streaming for so long. 5 hours. Ghent, yeah, I know that. You know Ghent? It's a nice place. It's a nice place. Okay, this isn't awful. Like, I can work with this. Like, we can do stuff with this. It's fine, it's fine. I'm admitting defeat on this a little bit. Not defeat. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. I'm also poorly. Can you blame a man? Gotta get up tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. I've got to work tomorrow. Probably should do some work. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Appreciate you. Gotta do some work. Working 9 till 5. Who's still at work right now? Who's watching me at work? I know some of you are. I know a few of you watching me at work right now, you naughty, naughty sausages. What are you doing? Your working day is good if you are. Right, here we go. Up here. Bam. Alright, the horse's head. Before it was more like... Now, this is the thing. I really want to try this out. What I wanted to try out is, since, you know, we've got wasteland aesthetics and stuff like that, I'd like to try out. Imagine if it was like a bit of like metal plated. And we can try that out and I could paint it. But then, it's starting to get late. I need to be wary of the time. I like the shingles on that one. That one there, I really like. I really like the shingles there. So much so, I'm going to swap it around. Yeah. In fact, so much so that I want this to be turned around to that side. Maybe the shingles would be better down here. And then up here it changes. But you get the idea of, like, what I'm going for. And then if I, like, wait. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to look anything, you know, if it's going to be good, if it's going to be rubbish. I don't know. One way to find out. And then I kind of try and go with the same kind of color scheme as the Zelda base. Let's just do this side. And then we can see if it's going to work or not. We'll see if it's going to work or not. Okay, so we've got this side to look at. Now, let me get a picture up. So, I mean, on their one, they're using fabric. But to me, from afar, it could just easily look like metal as well. Metal with bits of wood in places. Being held up by a giant, like, totem thing. So, Should we try it? Should we paint it? Maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so... okay. Yeah. That's too blue. Will this work, Lance? Will this actually work? Oh my god, I've really hurt myself. The only sorry, I've hurt my the inner part of my throat. I just had a bit of a drink and like I had squash because I ran out of water. The squash was next to me and it's like acidic. It's like acidic with the fruit. The fruit, the acidic orange hurt so much. I hate it. I guess, I don't know, guys. I think we stick with the woods. I think we just stick with the woods. I think we stick with the wood. I think I could get this metal to work. And I like the idea. I like the idea. I could certainly turn this into like a wasteland base almost. But I think it's gonna be more hassle than it may be worth. I think why don't we just try and get in. The horse is still not done. By a long shot. The horse isn't done. However, let's try and get in some fun things. The part of the reason I wanted to do this build so badly today was because before we had the bunting coming up from these sections here, all along here, but what I really wanted to try was having in some little adding in some fun additions like the wind turbines. Would have been amazing if we try and got the Astraeus wind turbine in here. Integrate that into the base would be amazing. If that's even possible. We'd have to put it on like a flat section though, which is hard. Ideally what I'd love is for it to kind of stick out somehow and then just have the windmill part showing. But that's a hard feat to do. Let's see, have I got a wind turbine on me? I don't. Turbine. Initiate. So we need it to stick out like this, but just ever so slightly. Oh, a bit like that. A bit like that. Let's see if we can get it. This isn't going to work. Cosmetics. It would only look good for the outside, not the inside if we did this, but I want to try it. Astraeus. This one. Oh, it's so small as well. It'd be perfect, dude. It would be perfect for this build. It's not even rotating. At least rotate for me. Gosh darn. The wind turbines of CKF. Yeah, I know. I don't have the mod installed right now. So here's the question. Does the custom cosmetic of CKF, do the wind turbines move in the custom cosmetic? I doubt it. I doubt it, but those would actually be good. I'm not yet. You're absolutely right. Those I have to admit that. Those would be good. On the other hand, there's this one. Which... No, not this one. That's a skin. I want castle, water wheel. There's this one. On the other hand, there's this. I'm just avoiding having such a obnoxiously large... That should move. Now, can we make that smaller? Please say we can make it smaller. It's way too big. Are the CKF ones smaller? Oh, they move? All right, let's go. Let's get it. We gotta try it out. We got to try out. Hang on, before we do that though. What time is it? 1:35 a.m. Oh my goodness me. I was literally like, I'm unwell. I'm going to stream very short amount of time today. Very, very short amount of time. Does he do that? No. Can it go any higher than that? I don't think it can. The way I did these before was a bit strange. Let me try and do it this way. So we do 1, 2, 3. I mean, it works. I liked how my old ones would go really high up. Let me try something slightly different. Let me try 1. Ooh. Let's do 2. Oh. I had it. 3. Now, I wish there was another one that went even higher than this, but there isn't. So I'm going to have to make do with this. Would it snap to this? It won't. What on earth did I do? Okay, let me just imitate what I did before. Something so off this build. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like just in comparison to how I did it before. So, but previously, this is exactly how I'm looking at a picture. I'm going to completely just copy what I did before. So I went up high. Let's try it. Up high. Up high. There it is. Up high. Why won't it connect? What are you doing? What is happening? What is going on? No snap point, my bottom. Game? Has the game forsaken me? Okay, it went up. Oh. Up. Game? Hello? Why do stat points not exist on this? That's new. That's new. Isn't that new? Stat points no longer exist. What is going on? I hate this. Stat points don't exist on the ones that have gone up. That's new to me. Ark, what have you done? Wildcard, I hate you. I no longer am a fan of Wildcard. What's happened here? Look, you can't snap to that anymore? Tell me that's a new bug. Oh, God, that sucks. Oh, God, that sucks. Alright. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Well, before it went... Okay, I can just test. Before it went... Pretend it goes up here. It goes up 1. Pretending it goes up 1. Then it went, like, down 1. Then it went up 1. And then somehow it reached... Somehow it reached all the way... inside... What on earth have I done differently here to cause such chaos? Check building screenshots in Discord, Lance. You could do what I did for the windmill and the pirate competition. I handmade using rope from clingers. I can't look on the Discord right now, sadly. I'm so fixated on this mess. I'm so fixated on this mess. What is this? I've never been so sad in all my life. I've been so disappointed. Let me do my bunting how I want to do my bunting. Hi, Golden. Can I just show you guys something once I complete that? We're going to have to do the bunting like this, which is fine. It's whatever, you know? It's whatever. I'll see you later. Stay relaxed and work with a clear mind. I'll show you guys what I mean. Let me grab this. Grab this. Open that. Okay. We're going to look at my old build. Bunting. Up. The steep up. The little half bit there and then up again, right? So 3. Up. 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 And it reaches up to all the way up to there. And now we can't, you can't snap to that anymore. Because of some sort of bug, I'm guessing? I want to do that. That's what I want to do. Also, if my calculations are correct, if all the calculations I've done are correct, then this should reach... Oh, I can't because of the silly thing. Let me just try and do it in my head. So this went all the way up like that. Oh, we can't snap to it again because Ark hates me. Ark hates me. We had a snap point for a second, dude. It hates me so much. It goes a little bit to the side, then up again. Dude, it doesn't reach. What have I done here? That's mental. Oh, I guess... Okay, so we've gone way higher than before. That's what's happened. I see what I've done. I see what I've done. So this horse's head is higher than it was. It's a little bit higher than it was. So that's all that's changed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It differs a little bit, and it's fine. I'm very sad about this bunting. Is anyone else sad about the bunting? Just me. Is anyone else sad about the bunting? Just me? Just me. Okay. Just me. The other thing I could do... Okay, so... okay, you know what? I'm not mad about the bunting anymore. I'm over the bunting. But what we can do here is something genius. If I don't say so myself. Rather than have... So before I had to do bunting on both bits here. We don't need to do that anymore. We actually don't need to do that anymore. What we can do instead is do a half pillar there and then have a pillar in the middle that comes up. And from that pillar, we can do our bunting. Now, can I do a bunting from this? I should be able to. We need to get a straight one. I found it. There it is. Okay. We're good. We're dandy. Then up. And it connects. And it connects. So that's what we're going to do on each of the sections. So quarter pillar. Everything is good. Everything is good. I'm not mad. I'm just sad. Everything is good. In fact, the bunting is going to look better like this. It's actually going to look like bunting, so I guess there's that. I'm so sad it can't go... I am sad about it, though. I'm sad that you can't connect back on to this. Is silly. Is just pure silliness. Just pure silliness, right? Do that. Now, whoever was in the chat who said about CKF, we are going to install that in a second. And Auntie said that. We're going to install that in a second. And we're going to try it out. Now this bunting right here, this is where I need it to connect to something so that I can continue going. The only way I'm going to be able to get away with this is to this, which is so stupid. So stupid, though. Connect it like that so it doesn't look like it's just falling. Or just like hovering. But you get the idea of what I'm going for here. You get the idea. You understand my purpose in life now. We're going round here. Bam. 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 And then we'll have to like connect it again, sadly. That's fine. You know, that actually looks really good. I shouldn't have been sad about the bunting. I didn't want to ultimately I did want to do more curved than up down like I had before. Ultimately I did want to do this. However, I just wanted to have the flexibility of going higher. Like here, I would have liked to have gone even higher and just connected to this. Just kept on going, you know? I can't do that. Sadly, no comprende. That is a no can do. That is a no can do, that is. But that's going to look really good when that's coloured in, as you can see. And it's perfectly spaced, whereas before it wasn't. You know, I'm happy about that. The horse's head needs a bit of work, for sure. Fill that in a little bit. I don't know if that'll look any better. Probably not. Probably not. Worth a try. Okay. Well. You know, it doesn't look awful, though. It doesn't look awful. Okay. I'm going to go get the CKF, and we're going to add this in. And then see where we go from there. Remind me, paint gun, what is the magic... Is it 3? No. Is it 4? 4? 5? Not 5. 2? 3? 3? 2, 3, 4. And then it's just a case of, like, you know, painting these into the appropriate colours as we go. Like this. I would like to do some other colours, not just this one, but we'll do this. Not many people know this little trick, but I've been doing it for centuries. This little tricksy here. Alright. I'll just use those colours for now, just so we got a little bit of colour on there. Right, let's go quickly grab ourselves a mod. So I would love to have these little windmills in. So much. Mod list. Browse mods. CKF. Alright, so this is the cosmetics. Successfully installed. So what I need from this is it actually installed? Installed. Okay, so those are the cosmetics. So I need the windmill. I need the windmill. Oh crap, what's happening with TikTok? TikTok's all good. Dude, TikTok have just been blanked. I'm so sorry, TikTok. I know there's a couple of people watching me on there right now. Sadly, I lost my the ability to see the chat. I can see it now when I have it open like this. But in terms of my little chat box that I normally have, it's just disappeared. It's gone. It's gone. Okay, it's Anti in the chat. Anti, reveal yourself if you're there. I need to know something. And that something is... What? Oh, it's right here. So there's so many different windmill ones. What do I use? Skin. I'm guessing they're different sizes. Take all 3 of them. What do I skin it on? Can you be placed on a... On a what? On a what? That's what I want to know. What does it get placed on? Placed on a pillar? On a wall mount? I'm going to guess a wall mount. Right here. No. On a wall. Oh, on a wall. On a wall. Okay. Interesting. Let's try it then. I'm not sure this is going to look good. This isn't what I expected. This isn't what I expected because I'm going to see the wall behind, which is not what I want. It's massive. What's the difference between this one, and this one? What's the difference between them? Oh, I don't... Oh, it's annoying. Variance. What are these? 2? Oh, there's so many. 1, 6. What's that? Just bigger? Lit. Remove structure. Okay. Don't understand. Oh, okay. There's a stone. I see. Stone, woods. Right. Okay. That is almost what I want, you know? But I need it to be smaller. I need it to be smaller. Damn. It's like the Astraeus skin is actually perfect. Which is a shame. Like the size of this fan on this. The size of this fan is like 10 out of 10. Let me get the Astraeus skin. If it spun, the size of this fan and the look of it as well is just ideal. If I could just place that down there, have the fan. I would take the fan if it spun, which it doesn't. I tried to tell you that it was around the same size as well. You missed it. Oh, damn. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's massive, isn't it? It's a better look for what I'm doing. But other than that, damn, I thought that I could make this way smaller. I mean, if I had the move tool, then this could be a lot smaller. That's just massive. Absolutely huge. Absolutely massive. Holy Moses, look at the size of it. Yeah. I could try the move tool. I've never used the move tool before, but to get that in, it would work, you know? It would work. But, you know what? I am pretty happy with how this has turned out from this angle. Let me just add in some, like, rope ladders. I want to come back to this build. I'd love to come back to this. I know that this isn't a very popular build for a lot of people. Y'all don't care about my Zelda build, but I care. I care. And I think it's a good build. I do. I don't mean to... I don't want to say it, but I'm saying it. I think it's a good build. I know it's a bit niche. Well, I enjoy building it. I do think if we paint this all blue, it will look amazing at this point. Let me just get my paint gun. Let me grab the color. We want crystal cornflower overcast. Right, we've got a lot to paint though. A lot to paint. It's a big job. Only one man can do it, and that's me. What's everyone doing tomorrow? Have we had dinner yet? Has everyone had dinner? You Americans out there? Some of you might be getting ready for bed at this point. It's probably quite late for you now. It is 2 a.m. for me. What am I still doing up? What am I still doing up? This base has taken more time than anticipated. Keep on painting. Have you ever seen me rage before, like I did with the with the bunting? I think that's the first time ever on live stream. I think that's the first. Was it an ugly look for me? Wasn't it an ugly look for me? My rage, my bunting rage, my bunting rage. Add chicken Alfredo, says Abby. Ooh, delicious. Chicken Alfredo? Hey, Corn Jerker on TikTok. Sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry I missed your chat. I'm missing a lot of chats on TikTok right now because basically my chat just disappeared on me. But occasionally I can see it if I have the TikTok page open. Which it's open right now. So if you want to say hello now. Pull an all-nighter, says Auntie. Absolutely cocking not. Absolutely. Okay. For the... Oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Okay, let me just get another color. Let me get, like, yellow. Yellow would be a good color. Yellow. 2, 3, 4. Yellow. And it was all yellow. I'm thinking that we do the bunting like wire, the line in white. I've not tried this before. I don't know what it will look like. Let me just test it out here. So what region would that be? 6? It's 6. And probably 5 for the little nails. I don't know if this is going to look rubbish. It's either we do it like this or we do it with black. That's so white, like literally gleaming. Gleaming in the sun. Immacule says, if it makes you feel better, I destroyed one of my builds in the competition server due to getting kicked out too much. However, the amount of time I put in is ridiculous. You'll see when you do the tour. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm so excited. I think that's going to be a long live stream. Talking about doing a live, like an all-nighter now. I think next week, either Sunday or Monday, we're going to be doing a big old live stream for that. The biggest one ever. It's going to be insane. It's going to be positively insane. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm really excited to see what you guys have done. I'm really excited. I'm always blown away by those competitions. So, very, very excited indeed. These ones are wrong. So are these. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I haven't got the bunting at the back here. I'm going to ignore the back side. I think I'm going to have to admit defeat on the backside. But I'd love to see... Oh my god, I keep going. I just keep on going. I really want to complete... I want to complete it. I do. I really do. Hello, Mr. Iguanodon. Ignore me. Dude, have you ever had an Iguanodon rage on you? I thought they were friendly. They're not. They get angry, I think. They do get angry. Oh, he's inspecting the base. I hope he likes it. I want these around here. I think I want this. Milo, don't tread on the keyboard or do anything funny. TikTok is still going. It hasn't gone. Thank you for everyone who's watching me on TikTok today. If you're watching right now. Which you are. There's 5 people watching right now. Hello on TikTok. Sorry, I can't see the chat unless I have it open, which I'm opening it right now. Okay, I've got it open. Basically, on TikTok, I had a chat open, like the chat, like it comes out dots on your screen, and somehow, and I don't know where it went. It just disappeared on me midstream, and now I'm like, where did TikTok go? And then the only way I can read the chat now is through like this little tiny screen section on my TikTok studio. So I've got to figure out what happened there. However, I can see you right now, so say hello if you're watching. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right. How are we doing? I feel like this might have to be blue as well, you know. Okay. I like it. Do we have the little pointy bits on top of the tent like I've done there? Do we keep that? Do we get rid of that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know is the question. The answer, I don't know. Hello, Charles Garber. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm still going. I am going to quit in a bit. I'm going to stop myself in a bit. I've just been trying to get it to look good, you know. Some parts of it do look good. It needs dressing up in a lot of places. And it needs more detail work. It needs a bit of like ruggedness in places. For instance, the horse's head probably needs like some crazy pillar stuff like I did before. Just loads of pillars. I need it to make it look like a bit like rustic, like it's just been put together willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. If you get me. That kind of thing. Like with random bits of like even like ladder just hanging off. Like that. Do you get me? Do you get me? Could even have like bits of like, it just needs to be a bit more messy. Got to rugged it up in places, and that will definitely help with the aesthetic. And then do we do this here or do we do it? Yeah, we'll do it here. Go up. Same on this side, really. Just needs to be ruggeded up. Ruggeded up. Milo, what are you doing? My cat is attacking my mic lead. He's hyper right now. Dude, how come, look, when I go to bed, when I finally decide I'm ending the stream, I go straight to bed. This cat is going to be so hyper. This cat's going to be so hyper. He's going to keep me up all night, and it'll be 5 in the morning in no time. It's already 2 AM right now. Milo, oh, he's playing with my pen. You can play with that, it's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, we're ruggeding it up a little bit. Ruggeding it up a little bit. I say we go all the way to the top with this. Dude, the windmill keeps coming out. Get out of here, windmill. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. I was going to say I can't. No. Yeah. Okay. You can't. Oh my god, is it letting me connect to it now? It is. But you won't let me connect to this? It won't. The bunting situation on Ark needs to be studied. I need to contact Wildcard and be like, what's going on? What's happening? What have you done? What have you done? Okay. Okay, I mean, there's things that definitely I would like to improve, and I'm one of those people who can't end a stream unless I'm happy. I can tell you that I'm not happy, but we are getting to the point where Lance might be making himself a little bit sick. So what I'll do is I'll shove some forges in its mouth. I'm going to be so sick otherwise. Put it in there. And it will, if I put some spark powder in there. Like 100 of them. It will look like the nostrils are burning. Ta-da. Ta-da. Well. Well, well, well. I feel we have tried our best. And you know, there's some success. There's some great success today. And some small fails that can be fixed. Overall success. I feel like these bits down here, like this section all the way around here, is definitely success, right? We've made it feel more like a tent situation in most of these places. I can definitely improve like this as well. Look, I've just had a few thoughts about how I can even improve this. How that comes back up again could work a bit better. Let me just get rid of the rain started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rain has started. Let me do this, guys. There we go. There's definitely things I can do. I'll just talk you through a couple of them. First thing is the horse's head can definitely be changed. I feel like the bunting, I don't actually think the white on the bunting's working as well as I thought it would. So the white on the bunting would need to change. This down here is quite successful though. Like this bottom part is more or less successful. In terms of this roof that sticks back out again. Originally on like the Zelda build, if I just show you, like, let me get it up. Let me just show you guys. It's better than trying to explain. Photo. There it is. Let me just display capture. I was trying to emulate like this section here. You see how it like comes back out again with this fabric. But I mean, this is going to be not something I can replicate in Ark ultimately. And look, there's that little fan I want to do. Ultimately, I can't do that. So the next best thing may be to just go off track with it and do my own thing. We've managed to get these nice, like, these bits in with the fabric. The fabric's nice. And this fabric up here, that does kind of, like, work like the one that in the Zelda game. However, yeah, this bit here, I just feel like if we use quarter pieces and go out with a quarter ceiling and then kind of, like, tier our way up. Let me show you. Let me do it on a side that we don't care about. This side over here. Just get rid of it. So I'll do something like this. Get rid of all of that. So quarter ceiling, please be around here. What's this? A triangle? Perfect. Quarter ceiling, quarter ceiling, quarter ceiling, quarter ceiling, quarter ceiling. Going all the way along. Then you do ramp. Then you do roof. Which way up? I'm not sure. Maybe this way up. Yeah. See, that feels more natural, doesn't it? That feels more natural, more like fabric-like, and that's what we're going for ultimately. We want the fabric feel of the base, and that is certainly what that would look like. That's a missed opportunity from me. Doesn't that look a lot better? So, and then that would get painted blue, just to give you more reference here. Because ultimately, we just want the whole top of the base to feel like fabric, even though it's wood. Oops, painted that. Didn't mean to. Something like this. Okay. Yeah, and then like if we could make it like somehow it's like being held up. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, this is mental. Would it work? Grapple. What do we need? Like a grapple hook? No, we need the. What do we need to make it like stay? Grapple hook? No. We need crossbow. Wouldn't the ASR roofs? Shut your face, Charles Garber. Right, Charles Garber out for life. It was nice knowing you, Charles. Thanks for coming in. Not. Get out of here. Oh man, it's like, is it? It's not the grappling hook. It's like the. It's like the. Oh, that. What's that? Zip line. That's what we would need. No endpoint here. Damn. Like that, basically. It's really not that noticeable, but it would look pretty cool. Yeah, you can barely, dude, you can barely see it. Do you get me? Like that. That looks pretty good. Would we want that on every single side, though? That looks... I don't know. I think you'd want to do that every other one. So one there, one there. You definitely want it here, though. This is the best place for it. The middle bit here. You know what? We could have it all like this, but just have this middle section here be that. Because that's like us opening up, like that's where the shop is. That just makes the most sense. You can barely see it, but I think it's going to make a difference having these. Okay, the last thing we're going to do then is we're just going to change this. It's sad to just destroy this. I can't believe I'm still going. I can't believe I'm still going. What am I doing? That is the question. I'm going to try and do this as quickly as possible. I can't change that the right way around. We're just going to have to deal with that. Milo is going mental. Hi, Milo. Don't tread on the keyboard. Don't ruin. Is TikTok still going? I haven't got to do a test. Dude, TikTok just hits you with a test. And if you don't do the test, everything goes. He's so... Oh, bless him. He just wants to play. I love him so much. I love him so much. I wish I could just connect it to that. Okay. Damn. Almost perfect. M. Okay. That's probably better. Probably better. Yeah, the part of me would like to do this as well. But What would it look like if every single one of those was like that? Probably not great. Probably what I'd do instead is do ceiling, quarter ramp, and then leave it like that, and then have this bit still. But, alas. Alas, alas, alas. Alas, alas. Alas, alas, alas. Let me get the black. Or like a dark colour. If I was to make my own skin, the skin would be called Bunting and Flags. Bunting and Flags is what it would be called. It'd be an amazing skin. Yeah, look. It does, so those do need to be blue, ultimately. And then we're truly and well and truly done. Well, I'll put down my controller, my mouse, my keyboard. I'll accept defeat and I'll go to bed with my tonsils all sore and painful. Dude, when you start having to dude, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've lost all of hope. Words are eluding me now. Words are eluding me. Okay. Getting there. I think we're back at the start now. Yes, we are. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Okay. I haven't even dressed the build yet. I haven't even dressed it properly. However, it certainly looks good. It looks alright. It looks alright. I feel like we haven't added any plants in. We haven't added the more bunting. There's a lot more bunting that needs to be added in. We need to add in some more fabric around the outside. There's quite a few things to do on this base still. And I'd love to finish them. Maybe the next live stream we do, if I feel up to it this week, we'll do like a double live stream. We'll like do a live stream building something, but we'll do this first before we move on to the next thing, if that makes sense. So be a double whammy. But I don't hate it. Certainly looks pretty good still. I'm questioning the red banners around the outside, like these red banners. In fact, this red banner right here just needs to, I feel like actually having it higher than the rest, probably a mistake, needs to come down. Other than that, I think it looks good, and I'm not going to do it now. I am not going to do it now. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. Everyone on TikTok, I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to read half your chat after a while, but I appreciate you all coming in, saying hello, giving out your hearts, etc. Appreciate you. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's given gifted memberships today. Angel and Katani. Thank you to Flynn, who got a membership today, and a few others as well. So thank you so much. And if you did, don't forget to join the Discord. I will probably be doing a live stream again soon. And if not, you will see me in the competition live stream where we'll be judging all of your builds that you've made in the community. So please do look out for that. That will either be Sunday or Monday next week. So this Sunday coming or the Monday after. But folks, that is it. Until next time, love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next video.